Working here. There we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me. Apologies if you hear things in the background. Can't really control it. Doing laundry. It is what it is. If you can't hear it, then I just sound like an idiot. So it's all good. But yes, we are going to be back with some more Fear of the Dark today. I've been working on it a little bit in between streams. Not so much because I've had a lot more things to do in between these streams than I have in previous weeks, but I've still got a little bit going on in here, and I talked about it a little bit on Twitter, and it's gonna be something. I kind of got jump scared by something that was recently added, so it's gonna be interesting for sure. But all that being said, I hope that everyone is having a lovely start to their week. I know it's Monday and it's a bit of a slog, but I mean, some people haven't even started their weeks yet. I'm also realizing I kind of forget what day it is sometimes. But yeah, some people haven't even started their weeks, in which case, good on you for the end of that 3-day weekend. Hopefully this will prime you for the week. And if you've started already, then hopefully this sort of eases the burden on you. But yeah, we've got a lovely action-packed schedule for this week. I keep having to update the Twitch schedule. I'm thinking about just removing it off of the Twitch channel entirely because I don't know how many people actually read it, as opposed to the one I post on Discord. I should probably post on Twitter more, honestly, but you know, that's something for another time. But yes, I have been very busy in between things, both on the V3 stuff. I have gotten the majority of the overlay done. All the art assets for the overlay have been done. Now I'm working on sort of tertiary assets as well as the technical side of it. So that is very fun. It's really awesome seeing it all come together. And I can't wait for you guys to see it, honestly. So if you haven't already and you want to help bring that to fruition, go ahead and drop a follow on the channel because we are trying to get to 300. Once we hit 300, we will do V3. It just made sense that way, 300 V3. And besides that, I've actually been looking into a bit of an OS change. So for any of you that don't know, Windows has been they've been a little cagey about what's happening with Windows 10. Microsoft has. I've heard reports that they are going to be stopping security updates for Windows 10 in July sometime, I believe it is. If not then somewhere in this summer. And if they do that, then I've got to be ready. So I've been preparing against that. And that's been going pretty well, honestly. It's been going pretty well. I've been learning some Linux because your boy can't do a Mac, and I refuse to do Windows. So Linux just seems like a pretty good option. I've been messing around with it. It's been kind of fun. I've just been booting it up on a virtual machine. I'm thinking of actually taking a relatively unused drive and just partitioning that out and dual booting it. So who knows? Might actually end up doing that. But you guys don't care about that so much. Let's go ahead and get into the game, shall we? All right, welcome back to the Fear of the Dark. I haven't been doing too much in between things. I have done a couple of things in that we now have iron for our pickaxe and great sword. So that is lovely. It means we can mine just about everything. I've gotten a little bit of diamond, little scamp bit. And I've been trying to take all the seeds that I can and just compost them down into bone meal, grow the trees out here. Got a couple llamas from a couple of different boys that have come by, the doppelgangers. Ow. And as you can see out here, I have been lighting the place the fuck up. It has been, yeah. It's been a time with all the mobs out here. And so I've just been doing my best to spawn-proof a lot of things. This is for some reason I keep getting night vision every once in a while, and I don't know why. It's usually like toward the start of a life or when I first join a world. I'm not entirely sure why. But I just try to take advantage of it whenever I can. I actually need more torches on me before I really feel safe going outside. Do I have... I don't. How do I not have any coal of any kind? Okay. Let us burn some logs then. Let's burn some logs and make some charcoal. Yeah, one of the things... What the hell? I thought I saw something. One of the things that I really want to do is I want to expand upon our house. So our house isn't... It's not a whole lot to look at the moment. But we got all the sand out here, and I feel like a bit of glass will really do us some good too. Just to be able to see what all is out here without actually being exposed to the dangers. So let's gather up some of the sand. Yes, I do want to expand upon the house. Maybe not have all of it just like completely underground like it is now. I'm not entirely sure on the details just yet. I just know that I want to expand upon it in some way. I thought I heard a mob. I don't know. They're real fucking tricksy in this. There's a couple down there. There's also a little bit of gold and a little bit of zinc. I'm not too worried about that. I have also built a bit of a ladder. I can't tell, actually. It almost sounds... Hello? Now, that might have been the zombies. But it almost sounds like it could be the music that's getting me a couple of times with this. Yeah, they see me, but they don't have a chance over there. What? Hello? That was real loud. Could it please not do that again? I apologize for anyone whose ears are now ringing because of that. I had no idea that would happen. Let me go back in. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Gonna stay inside where it's relatively safe. I say relatively because, man, it's not completely safe in here. One thing I really do have to do. I am going to build a little matter of security here. I need 2 of these. 1 of this. Oh, I don't have a slime ball. Fuck. I need a slime. Dough and lime dye. I haven't gotten to the crate stuff yet. Is there anything else? Just trades and mob drops. You know what? We'll do with a regular ass piston for now. Take them. Yeah, I'm gonna make a bit of a piston to just push a block up. Right here. Right here. Boom, boom. And I am going to grab a cobblestone so I can make a little lever. Because little do I actually know, there are things that can break down these doors. So if I start hearing some real crazy noises, I can just throw this lever and sort of manually lock the doors. Because, good God, shit's crazy out there. Somehow they're still not coming in through there. I think the lava's kind of protecting that little window-like passage. What am I looking for? I'm looking for you as jungle sapling. That's what I need. Boom. Lovely. And yeah, other than that, I've basically just been farming up stuff. Been farming up all the wheat, all the carrots. Turning all the seeds into compost. Every so often, a doppelganger will appear in my house dressed as a wandering trader. And I definitely do have to look out for that because, my God, it's, those boys are no joke. But the Midnight Lurker, that's the one that really has to be watched out for. I almost wonder if he's getting in... up here. I don't know if anything can get in from up here, but things might be able to get in. I don't entirely know. If that's the case, then I probably want to block this off. I probably want to block this off anyway, just because I'm not really going up that way for anything anymore. Another thing, I think I touched upon it briefly, is that we have this ladder over here. Leads all the way up. I'm not going to go all the way up there, but it leads all the way up to iron level. So, cheeky little bastard. Hello? I guess it's a good time to test the lock. Simple farmer skeleton and Zomble. Let's put you back down. Reset the lock. Hello. I know, he's not a farmer. I apologize. You are not a farmer. You're a miner. Skelly is looking for the diamonds, and he is not going to take mine. Who destroyed dirt here? Someone destroyed dirt. Who did it? Who's fucking up the landscaping? More than it is, really, because it's already kind of fucked. Man, I have to fix my front yard at some point. Someday I will fix my front yard. Hello. What? Who? It's not you. It's you. Ow. Little bastard. Look at that. I'm bleeding on the damn floor now. Going inside. That's just rude. You don't fire on somebody like that. Yeah, I've just been sort of cycling through here. It's been a bit of a resource grind, but at the same time, I don't really mind that in between the episodes so much. Because it's sort of a passive thing. I've been getting together some bread. Is there someone outside my door again? Yup. It's you. Can I swing on you out there? I'm always a little trepidatious when I go outside. Oh man, I'm bleeding on my own floor now. I'm always a little trepidatious when I go outside and I get the slowness and weakness right away. Because, God, it just sets me on edge. Like, oh no, what is out there? What's coming for me now? I also found a little bit of chicken. I don't remember where I found the chicken. I do remember one thing. There was a cow. There was a cow. I'm going to see if I can... Oh, fuck. This boy startled the shit out of me. Ha! That unintentionally just completely startled the shit out of me. Wow. Alright. Says... Okay, that's one of the new things. We just have rumbles going on every now and again. Just to remind us that we're under the earth and we really shouldn't be here. But no, what I want to do is... First off, I'm going to get myself some smoked flesh. Because why not? And ow. Hello? Where? What hit me out there? Oh god, now I'm getting paranoid to go outside my own house again. Ah, was it you? Were you the one that did it? If I like hide from you, are you gonna come up to the door? God, I'm all kinds of paranoid every time I play this mod pack. Just trying to look over my shoulder for whatever may come. Okay. Eh? Lovely, got him. Okay, let's put the Scubbins away for now. Grab some more flesh. And we'll trek out. I'm hoping there's no doppelgangers or anything around me. And I don't know if he's still here because I've had to reset the world since. But I saw a cow over here. Yeah. Cow. Are you a real cow? You're a real cow. Oh, thank God. I've had to fight off doppelganger cows. That's why I have to sort of go up to them and be like, are you real? Excuse me, Sir Cow, are you real? And it looks like he is real, which is lovely. Cow, you're coming home with me. I'm going to give you a lovely home. It's not going to be much, but we're going to share it together. Come with me. We're not just going to live, we're going to thrive. This cave will be our oyster, and we will be the pearls within. Come with me, Cow. Cow, no. Cow, you can't stay out here. It's dangerous. Come on. Over this way. Lovely. I haven't had to lead a cow with wheat in so fucking long in this game. This is wild. Come on, Cow. I'm gonna open both doors so you can get in here. There we go. Come on. Come on. You can get in. Please. Please? Cow. Can he not get in? I don't think he can get in. Hold on. Can I break the doors? This is dangerous. Okay, yes, I can. He's just sort of making himself at home. Lovely. Part of me wants to let him out here with the llamas. But I don't know if that's a good idea. But in here, the wandering traders and stuff, he can get out the front door. Well, he seems like he wants out the front door. But I don't know if he really does. Guy's kind of like, he's kind of like a cat in that regard. I feel like. You know, let's make ourselves a couple of fence gates. So we're gonna no, it's fences. Fence gates the other way. Yes. Lovely. I don't have enough for that. That's fine. So let's just boom. This. Lovely. Because I don't... Can he fit through a 1 block wide gap? I think he can. I was originally going to make this a... some sort of storage room. I'm not sure on doing that. Come on, Cow. This way. We're going to put you right in here in your own room, and it's going to be lovely. You get to make it your own. Of course, we're not just going to leave him in a stone box the entire time. We are going to jazz it up a little bit, but I thought I saw a villager for a second. We also do have another friend here, an axolotl, who... Would you believe it? This axolotl actually fucking helped me fight mobs. I got an achievement for him helping me fight mobs. Absolute awe at this unit. Lad's got a stout heart. Okay, let's not do that one anymore. Is this the mod pack you were talking about? Yes. Yes, this is the horror-themed mod pack. This is Fear of the Dark. Also, hey, Stormy, how you doing, bud? Hope everything is good. Yeah, this is... We must survive in a cave world where there is no natural light. And mobs are all around us, and they want our sweetmeats at all times. We're a little safer having put down all these torches, but only a little. Shit's still everywhere. And like stone blocks, sorta. You know what's funny? Eli said the same thing. I guess in a way, like a horror-themed stone block, kind of. But whereas stone block, you just sort of start in nothingness. Here you have at least, you know, you've got overworld generation underground. It's basically like nether generation. There's a data pack that does this. One thing I do want to do. Let me test a theory first off. That swimming gives me the night vision. Swimming does give me night vision. Ooh, that's useful. It's also a little broken. I might have to look into fixing that, but for now I'll use it. I want to find... I should grab another wheat. I'm grabbing another wheat. I want to find a second cow. Because if I get a second cow, not only do I have unlimited leather, I got unlimited food. Matter of fact, I'm going to grab 2 wheat so I can just breed them when they get back. I guess it'd be a good idea to look around where I just found that boy. Also, any good ideas for the names of the cow, I am all for it. I have no idea what to name the cow. Spiny shell boy over there. And any cows off in this direction. A lot of just cave generation, looks like. Looks like there's not a whole lot of overworld in this way. Hello? Well, I definitely saw something because I saw you. But I don't think that's what I saw. God, I'm seeing shit now. Some lazuli. And I'm hearing shit. What am I hearing? Like a crackle, almost. Grab the sugar cane. Want it. Barrel boy that just seemed to have committed toaster bath. Another spiny crab. I'm not seeing anything from this vantage point. I'm not particularly high up in the world, but I don't think I have to be either. Because, I mean, he was right here. You guys saw it. Maybe I just have to wait for another one to spawn here. I feel like that's not really going to work. Hello. I've been shot at. Where from? Keep on the move so he doesn't shoot me again. Wherever he is. What the fuck was that? I'm hearing screams. I don't think that was the music. I do not think that was the music. I should go inside, but I'm into... Herobrine, you cheeky fucker. I feel like Herobrine works better that I don't have to fight him. I feel like he works better just like being out of the corner of my eye. Like a silent watcher. A silent observer. And also, I don't trust these fucking bats anymore because of the doppelgangers. Hello? Okay, rip headphone users. Oh, hello. Ow. That was rude. He just shot me and dropped out to nothingness. I didn't trust it. Even if it's a real bat, I don't trust it. How you doing there, bud? Doing good? Not a doppelganger? Or rather, still not a doppelganger? Good. Lovely. You love to hear it. I keep looking over there and I keep thinking that I see a villager. And it spooks the fuck out of me every time. Because if I actually see a villager there, it's more than likely a doppelganger. That's the main problem. I guess? Let's try a different direction. Let's go this way. See if we can find a cow. Got a jungle over here. So I'm not confident. Continue on like around if we can. Oh, ooh. Don't like that it left me in the darkness. Okay, that's better. So, yeah, we gotta find somewhere that a cow would spawn. Cow's not gonna spawn on a lava lake. Last I checked. This looks like warm ocean water. What can we find in warm oceans? Zombies, apparently. We can find zombies in a warm ocean. Ow! Fuck, fine, okay, I'm leaving. Wait, what the hell are you? Bad at fighting current is what you are. What are you? Fallen Chaos Knight. Oh god. Your skill extend to your breath. That's good. Ah. You know what? I'm gonna abstain from up there. Sir, could you kindly fuck off for like 3 seconds? Oh. Don't go sneaking up on me, baby. You're gonna spook me right now.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't mean to sneak.
You did spook.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Doing a spooky mod pack. Tori has come to say hello, everyone.
I scared him. I didn't
She did
mean
do me a
to.
spook.
I just needed a hug.
Hug. Hug is lovely. Ow. Ow, man's a dead eye. Ha, it's funny because he's a skeleton. His eyes are dead and gone. Oh, there's a couple of them. You know what? I'm gonna go back inside. I don't like it. Never. Okay, oh, hello. I think that is a villager doppelganger. Did I just randomly bleed when Herobrine showed up? And god, they're all over outside my door. Badness. All angles. Not good. Don't like it. Don't want it. Go fuck yourself. I'm killing other things. What am I killing? Was that boy spawning, lads? I have no idea. I've got more bundles now, though. Very least. Fuck. Oh, you dick. Farming experience. Yes, that's Project MMO. Being quite useful for a variety of things. It also ups the challenge, if you believe it. Because there are various times when you actually get locked out of using a tool because you lack the sufficient experience to use the tool. Fuck you, witch. Aha. Slurp this, you cunt. Oh, great. She threw an invisibility potion. Fantastic. I love to see it. Or I love to not see it, I guess, is the real terminology we're using here. Now she's like off Ha. Ow, she still hit me with it. It was hunger. Oh. Way to be a cocksleeve about it. Okay, I got a bunch of grave dust. What can I use this for? Anka Prey, Strange Tablet, Grave Plates, Book of Magic Impregnation, AO, Fishing Rod of Misadventure, Voodoo Puppets, Burn Needle. Lots of Corralled Tombstone stuff. I don't really know what would be what about it. Can impregnate a diamond, AO. Recycling, Dark Marble, okay. Get Dust of Vanishing, Dust of Frost. I guess they both do the same thing, as well as Smoke Ball. As in beta, feedback's welcome. Has no use except producing smoke. Okay. Good try, Stormy. I did see that. Did indeed see that one. I don't know why it is. I still... So here's the thing. I tried to use the Sound Alerts dashboard. F you, yeah. I tried to use the Sound Alerts dashboard to sort of give a delay as to like when I see it versus when it happens. And it seems like it just gives a delay when it happens. Doesn't really delay... Like, okay, if you think of it like a multi-step process, if one step is you put in the request and Sound Alerts gets the request, another step is Sound Alerts gets the request and posts it to chat, and then another step is the sound is played. So it feels like the delay just goes from in chat to Sound Alerts posts in chat, as opposed to Sound Alerts posts in chat and I hear the sound. And I'm also trying to get more arrows going, because I've only got 20. And your boy is not well off enough for mending. I don't even think... I probably could if I get above the bedrock, because it is Nether generation. We can get above the bedrock, I assume. But I don't... Other than that, I don't think we can actually get villagers in this. So we might not even be able to get mending. But, I mean, it doesn't really matter that much because we do have Tetra on our side. But Silk Touch is going to be a bit of an issue. We should... Should probably make a diamond pickaxe just for mining obsidian. How much does it actually take? Mining 60. Ugh. That's real unfortunate. Seeing as my mining is at 36. So I'm going to put that away for now. Yeah, those boys are just gonna completely run from us all the time because that's just what the AI is telling it to do. And frankly, I don't blame the AI for telling them to do that one bit. It feels like it's probably the best chance of survival. So let's repair that boy. Repair this boy. Oh, this one just needs a stick. Hell yeah, I'll do that. Tetramod coming in clutch with the easy repair. Fuck off. I feel like that's way wilder now than it's going to be when we actually really build up the base. Because when we actually like get an established base, it feels like it's going to be less I'm in a scary, spooky cave in the middle of nowhere, and more I'm in my own home and I have a home invader, thus I need to grab a gun. It's going to be kind of a different dynamic at that point, I feel like. Let's make some more bread. Lovely. But yeah, I feel like this area could use some renovation. Probably starting with this main area here. It's like, how would I renovate this? It's gonna be a little difficult because of the... Oh, hello. You're a large lad. Well, it's a good thing this thing has the reach of the gods. Oh, hello. He's over there. I'm gonna just stay in here for a second. Actually, I'm gonna come out here and I'm gonna chop these trees. Oh. I don't think he can break down my doors as long as I keep them closed while he's there. Okay. That boy is terrifying. He's one of the ones that's like, I can't really kill him. Him and the Midnight Lurker. Fucking fearsome. Actually fearsome. Ow. Coming after me in my own house. I feel like whatever area I build, whatever kind of home... Oh. Maybe go after the Skelly? No. Oh. I see you there, friend. Hello. I see you. He's just staring at me. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Nope. You get to stay out there. You get to stay out there. This is why I've got the manual lock on the door. Kids, roll the windows up. We're in a bad neighborhood now. I hope he's gone away. It's gonna suck if I like look away for 1 second and he just opens the door. I'm gonna lock that. I really should have a lock on this one too, but I feel like that area is not the safest, but it's also not particularly dangerous. So I feel like that's fine. Anyway, thinking about the... They never let up. They never give an inch. Thinking about the state of the base. I feel like we're going to have to build something a little bit nicer. We're going to have to build something a little nicer. You know? I feel like the first step to that is honestly getting a bit of wood underneath our belts. Because, man, we require some building materials. I don't have a lot except for stone. We got moss. You know what? Let's put some moss down for old mate in here. Hey, bud, you want some moss? I know, it kind of sucks being down here in this stony place. And I'm going to try and at least make it a little more comforting and welcoming. Don't worry, we're both trapped down here, so... I mean, we're just trying to help each other out, you know? So I think that's 23. And I think I can actually spread this with bone meal if I really want to. So let me grab some bone meal and do that. See if I can make a touch more. Nope. Oh, I've got the bone meal on me. Boom. Boom. And yes, we can indeed spread it. Let's spread it a little over here. break this. Spread a little down there. Lovely. And break some of the little superfluous bits, like the carpets. And a little bit of the grass, because the grass is a little... it's a little shit down here. No, not so much to that corner, but the rest of this, yeah, it's not great. Not ideal. There you go, bud. Hopefully that's a little more welcoming for you. Because, man, I know it's not great down here. We're making it as best we can. Toss those boys in there. And that. These in the compost. Boom. Okay, hopefully Old Mate's gone now. Well, there's something out there because I can hear it. Hear it gurgling. So, first thing I feel like I should do. First point of order. We need to do something with this. Because I feel like we need to expand out in both directions. And I don't particularly know if we can do that well as things are. Let's pick the gravel up. We don't need gravel underneath that thing. We'll use a cobbled slab. Because why not? Nope. Hello. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. So I feel like step number 2, we tear up the floor. Right? Establish a bit of a baseline. Because we're going to be replacing the floor. One way or the other. It's gonna get replaced. And we'll pop that there for the moment. We'll keep our little mechanical lock. And just knock all this out. So this right here is 7 by 7. And what should we do for an atrium? What would be a good size for an atrium, I think? I mean, anything bigger than 10 by 10, we're going to be cutting into something else anyway, so that's just what it is. Or anything bigger than 9 by 9, I guess, because we'd still be cutting into this. Well, I don't like that. Little babby zombie out there. Toss that in there. Let's just keep with this first and foremost. Food is very important. I'll just assume that I'm still putting it in the correct order. Toss that in, toss that in. Okay, so we got 7 by 7 here. And if I'm to knock this out and make it 8 by 8, because I feel like, first off, we're going to want an extra 2 in each direction, so an extra 4 overall for the walls. You know, base layer and then another to add some depth to it. I feel like we're going to need that. Then besides that, how much floor space do we want? And even more than that, like the shape of the room and all these sort of things to consider. And the fact that we have a diagonal door is not ideal. We could probably finagle something good with create with that, though. That might be something to do along the way. I don't know. Do we have much zinc? We don't have a whole lot of zinc, no. We don't have a whole lot of andesite either. There's another big thing you need for create. And that's a bit of an issue. But if I wanted to do something like, say, I don't know, a glass door that like slides into the floor maybe? Or even just like a general sliding glass door. You know, why even expand this outward? I feel like it's just the time to address the elephant in the room here. So let's do something about you. Oh. Big boys around. Don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Shut up with your quakes. Ask someone who cares about your boomer shooter. Fuck off, Herobrine. Ha. Fuck off. The bastard is just hanging around like he owns the place or something. I'm building this fucking shack. You leave. Pay rent or fuck off. The nerve of some people. The nerve of some of Notch's brothers. I swear. Thinking they could just come into my cave, tell me where to look and where he should be, and then blow up and act like he ain't know nobody. No. No, I ain't having it. I'm not having it. You shut up out there. Neighborhood's gone to hell ever since they got those dogs in. I'm telling you. Okay, we're gonna expand this a little bit more. It's almost kind of nice just having the wall open to all that greenery. But I feel like I am gonna close it off in the end into its own little thing. It's gonna be a little less constricted, that's for sure. Because we do not allow a lot of space for the greenery right now. For certain. Pop one down there. So this is 10 by 10 as it sits now. So even this is a little bit restrictive, I feel like. Well, part of it is definitely going to be we're going to bring up the ceiling. Oh, my iron pick is settled. Lovely. So that's now costing a bit less integrity, which is lovely. Oh, I missed a block there. Boy, I hope that nothing got in. And I hope that wasn't me setting a flag either. Because good God. Last thing I need is like Wendigos and Skinwalkers and shit just barging into my home. Making a mess of things. Tearing out my entrails. Leaving them on the floor. Heathens. Apologies. I have no idea how to turn that down. I am going to have to look into that. I know it's really loud. But there's kind of nothing I can do about it. I have not lied. I have not lied about anything in this mod pack. I put the things together, but some things I really don't know how to do. All I did was search out a bunch of spooky mods. Expecting anything beyond that of me, I don't know. It feels like you're just asking for trouble. So we got 2 skeletons and a baby zombie out there. I'm going to just let them sit. I'm going to let them simmer. I'm not going to jump into the fire because that'll hurt me. It's going to burn my toes. I feel like the ceiling does help that a lot. I feel like we're going to have it at least 5 high. So I'm thinking tiered ceiling. Where you have like an exterior, like, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? A perimeter. Exterior perimeter. That's maybe like 3 blocks wide out of the wall. That's a certain height. And then in the middle, it goes higher. You have to worry about them breaking your door down or anything? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Also, hey, Papa Bear, how you doing, bud? Hope everything's going good with you. Welcome to chat. Yeah, that is actually what I had happen a little bit earlier as I was preparing for stream. One of the mobs, the Midnight Lurker, actually broke down my doors. That's why I was like, fuck, I need to actually place a piston to like manually lock my door in case something like that starts charging me. Because apparently a door is not enough by itself. But even that is not really going to save me forever because we have zombies in here that have pickaxes. Zombies are able to break in because of the AI improvements. So even our best laid defenses may not be enough. We'll still have to keep on our toes. Let's keep collecting all this lovely wheat. And how are our carrots doing? Oh, our carrots doing lovely. Delicious carrot. I'm a fan of carrot in real life and in game. Sounds like some 7 Days to Die level stuff. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it definitely is. And it makes for a very thrilling experience, and it makes for a very tense experience when it's like, no matter what you do, they can get in. And it's kind of the vibe I was going for with this. I've never done anything horror related in Minecraft before this, and I'm glad that it's going as well as it is. And by going well, I mean it's fucking terrifying me. Let's knock down these glow berries here. Because I got plenty to replace them with. So we don't have to worry about, oh, I haven't gotten any harvest from them or anything like that. Look at that. Nearly 2.5 stacks of them. Papa Bear, appreciate the sub, bud. Prime sub. Very welcome, and I hope you enjoy those emotes. Really, buddy? You think that the sub goal has been reached again? Okay. Oh, fuck. Where the hell did you come from? Go away. Oh. Don't worry, cow buddy. I'm going to protect you. This Iron Greatsword ain't for show. Doppelganger Strawman. Fuck. And he trampled our crops. The dick. Aren't you supposed to be the farmer? He did give us a scroll of jump boost too, for what that's worth. How did he get in? Creepy bastard. Like, where did he come from? Boy, just spawned on top of me or something? Fuck, man. I was a little bit tense after one of those guys. Ugh. I was excited because of the sub. And suddenly that. Oh, and now I have blood all over the floor again. Wait, did he trample the crops or did he like hit me and I trample the crops by like landing back down? I might have. That might have been me, but I'm certainly not going to go and apologize to him. He kind of broke into my house. I feel like a couple of mean words and insults his way. I feel like that's a small price to pay. Well, and the whole death thing, but you know, that's neither here nor there. That's just a consequence of doing what he was doing. You know, he fronts on me in my own dojo. I mean, come on, what do you expect to happen, man? Don't worry. You lads are going to be just fine. Actually, I just remembered I have more leads, too. I didn't have to lead the cow back with wheat at all. I did not have to do that whatsoever. I don't like how open this suddenly is with him being around. Hopefully he's just out here being creepy. So I got the baby Zomble. I'm not too worried about him, though. We're just going to keep it going here. See how big I want this atrium, honestly. I'm not entirely sure. Oh. Because the light. Yep, that'd do it. Gotta keep them well lit. Yeah, I'm not sure how big I want to make this atrium. So we're just gonna have to eyeball it. Because with the design I have in mind, well, A, it's gonna take a lot more resources than we have. That's just a factor of life. Boom. Grab that. It's weird that I'm only getting one from each. Ow, am I still bleeding? But yeah, we're just gonna have to eyeball it. I have to eyeball it and just keep collecting resources whenever we can and wherever we can. Just toss that in there. Like we can toss that in there. That there. Yeah. Looks like there's something spooky out there. It's making a spooky sound. Because let's think of this. Let's think of this, okay? So we got wall. Extra bit for the depth of the wall. And we'll have like 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 for the overhang. So 2, 3, 4. That means the center starts here. And it's really a question of how large we want this to be. It is going to be quite grandiose, but I mean, have you met me? I'm a grandiose kind of dude. If I can't be good, I can sure as hell be extra. A great man once said that, and if you get the reference, you win a cookie. I'll have to make one, but you win it. I can actually make a cookie. that is a happy thing I can say. I can actually make a cookie. I was completely useless in the kitchen until I met my wife. And she has been teaching me how to basically cook anything that I want to learn to cook. And it's kind of great. If you are out there, guy, girl, whatever, and you want to learn how to cook, get you a significant other that knows how to cook. And they will be more than happy to show you. They will be overjoyed to do so. I don't like the noises that are coming from out there. Let's stay inside. How big do I want this? Right now it's 8. I think maybe we do 9, 10, 11, 12. We want it odd. Damn. I'm gonna have to repair this boy, and yeah. Should have figured it would have been an iron ingot. That's okay, we got iron. We got iron to spare. Lovely. So that's... It's okay, buddy. I'm just keeping you safe. Double check that. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So I feel like we do 15 by 15 for the center, and then we leave this sort of extra space on each side. Then we should have something real good to work off of. And I am going to have to relocate our lad. That's for sure. Matter of fact, buddy, I know that I just built that for you. I know. But I'm going to have you come out here and hang out with your brothers. I know they can be a little bit of... They can be kind of assholes, but you'll warm up to them. You'll warm up to them. I believe in you. You make friends easy. There we go, bud. There you go. Y'all just hang out together. They can just have themselves a little party. We're going to get down to business. So as for... I feel like 5 is going to work for this, for like the underhang, I guess it would be a name for it. I feel like 5 high would do well for this. I'm gonna have to get rid of that for a second here. Can I stand between these? Okay, yeah, I can. Lovely. Insert the build montage audio track. Insert any build montage audio track, honestly. It's basically gonna be a lot of that. Every time I see something moving out of the corner of my eye in this mod pack, I feel like I'm just gonna be set upon by some dark demon of the underworld. God. Some dark demon god of the underworld. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna go well. I feel like this is gonna go well. It's gonna be a bit painful to relocate this, but it shouldn't be too bad. I might be overthinking it a little. I definitely don't need all of this this deep slate. I can tell you that much right now. I don't think I've ever needed this much deep slate in my life. And I sure as shit am not going to start. Which really I should just knock these two out. I don't know why I replaced that. We're just going to keep it going around. My goal here is at least to start one room of the base. There's going to be many rooms. There's going to be many rooms. It's going to be a very multifaceted place. At least as multifaceted as this mod pack's can get. I don't plan to add a whole lot of... fuck off. A whole lot of things like, you know, tech mods, especially not magic mods. I don't plan to really make it very heavy into like, oh, you're going to be super powerful by the end of it. I very much intend to make it as light on like power-ups as I possibly can. To sort of preserve that feeling that at any point, anything in this world can kill you. And for those that are wondering why I'm talking about it like this, this mod pack is still very much in development. I am still making this mod pack. That is why it is not released to the public yet. Because this is basically acting like a playtest, sort of. Sword swing animations were pretty cool. Yeah, they are pretty cool. I think it's the better combat mod that's doing that. Deep Slate's the only correct building block. Dark Brooding Castle or bust. See, I respect that, but at the same time, I'm also like, Spruce and Dark Oak is about as dark as I ever want to go. I also like the more natural builds and with things like oak and like a lighter palette. So yeah, go for things like oak and quartz, water. I always consider that more of like an elven palette, if that makes any sense. Where the fuck am I hearing birds? Why am I hearing birds? Is that... Okay, that must be the song. Because I just looked at the name Common Nightingale. It's like, okay, that sounds like a place that bird sounds could come from. And we're just going to use the Deep Slate here to just fill this in. Going to be like a starter 3D print. A lot of infill. Deep Slate's a running joke on our realm. We trip over it like cobblestones. So many strip mines. All the infrastructure has been built out of Deep Slate. Understandable. Understandable. It is very much a utilitarian block. It's kind of replaced cobblestone in that regard. Used to be back in the day, you could not take 2 steps without tripping over cobblestone. And in some places, you still kind of can't. But by and large, it is very much like Deep Slate. Deep Slate reigns supreme. Toss them in there. Lovely. And that's going to be like the full width of it. Honestly, it's a pretty good width. I feel like that's a very like spacious size. Another good benefit of it, honestly, is if something gets in here, it's going to be a lot easier to sort of create distance. If you have, you know, distance to create in general. I feel like that just makes it a little easier. I knew I shouldn't have built this on the San Andreas fault line. I knew it, and yet I did it anyway because I was like, oh, think of the fucking market value. You've got a home on the fault line. You know how many Hollywood starlets would kill for that? So many. So many. Good God. But no, it is very much become a utilitarian block. I feel like those that don't know, I've been around the block with Minecraft, okay? That's kind of why I'm doing the horror mod pack. It's something that I haven't done. Okay, I must be hearing things. I hope I'm hearing things. It's something that I haven't done since I've started playing, and I've been playing for about 12 years. Yeah, I've been playing this game for about 12 years. So, I've seen a lot of sort of Minecraft metas, if you will, come and go. Like, I started with beta 1.8.1. So that was before the dragon existed. I think that was just after they started doing hunger. I think the adventure update is what they called it. I think the adventure update is when they introduced hunger. And it wasn't just like, oh, you have singular pork chops in your inventory and you had to eat them one by one to directly restore your health. And became, no, you can now stack them and you can eat them to get hunger and you can sprint and things like that. And it was the weirdest thing because I don't think they actually had control to sprint. I think it was just you had to double tap forward. And gonna be honest, as soon as I had control to sprint, I've never used the double tap forward again. Not once have I used it. At least not intentionally have I used it. I've seen a lot of the Minecraft metas like come and go over time. Especially, you know, the newest one being Diamond. I actually saw some discourse on Twitter. I know, crazy, right? Discourse on Twitter. Bear with me. I saw some discourse on Twitter of people talking about how they don't like Netherite because of the visual aspect. It's taken over the place of Diamond, which, yeah, they're right, and it shouldn't. They're right. Because now kids don't want Diamond toys anymore. They don't want the bright blue. They want the shitty, like, desaturated dark purple of Netherite. And it's like, okay, first off, why are we caring about the branding of Minecraft's toys? I don't care one bit about it, honestly. I bought the game forever ago, and I feel like what they want to do about toys is completely on them. I want no part in it. And just while again, they are right about the factor of like the meta has kind of changed with the public perception. At the same time, it's like, who cares? Who cares? Like, I've seen much more controversial changes, like, oh god, the combat update. I think that was probably one of the hardest ones. It's still something people fight about. To this day, people will still fight about the combat update. You will still have people saying that 1.9 ruined Minecraft because you could no longer jitter click. And for those that don't know, jitter clicking is essentially a method of hammering your fingers against the mouse to click faster. And I have seen this done. I have performed jitter clicking before. I used to have a buddy. He actually got me into building PCs. Funny enough, Adam F64. If you're out there, buddy, how's it going? Hope you're well. But had a buddy that was quite a prolific jitter clicker. I don't remember if I ever asked him his opinion on the whole combat update controversy. But he was a chill dude. He was a chill dude. I'm sure he probably would have been just as tired of it immediately as I am. Because it was ridiculous back in the day. It's still kind of ridiculous, but it was, it was very much like everything. And I feel like this holds true for a lot of things. Of like, one core mechanic gets like changed, even if it's radically for the better, and you'll get people crawling out of the woodworks of like, oh, they've ruined it. They've destroyed this game. This children's block game is forever tainted in my eyes because they made it to where you had to time your shots. How fucking dare they? It's like, frankly, I like it. I like it. As someone who could jitter click, I like it. It adds more. What's the word I'm looking for here? I'm looking for a word. Hold on. I'm close to finding it. Oh, I'm getting some iron nuggets. I didn't realize it's the treasure I'm finding in these. Oh, words are failing me. What is it? It adds almost a tactical side to it. Apologies, headphone users. Apologies. I still don't know what to do about that. Certainly interesting seeing minifig-esque toys of pro Minecraft players in the toy aisle at Walmart a few years back. Oh, God. Oh. That just reminds me of something. I heard... So, of course, we've all heard at this point that MatPat is sort of retiring. I don't think... I haven't seen the video yet, so I don't know the exact details of it. I'm kind of dreading watching it because I fucking love MatPat and his content. And I can't imagine... they'll probably... I could tell you it's probably like, oh, the theorist content isn't going anywhere. It might be someone else or something like that. But it's like, I don't want to think of what game theory would be without MatPat at the head. Frankly, I like his personality. But no, in the wake of that, I also heard of Captain Sparkles quitting. And is that real? Can anyone confirm that? Is Captain Sparkles quitting? Because if so, that would be a fucking travesty. Like everyone has, to a certain degree, everyone has. Oh fuck! Wendigo. Bad time. Bad time. Bad time. Keep him at bay. Keep him at bay. Ah. Well, my llamas is gonna spit at me. I know it. Fuck. Why was he up here? It's so well lit up here. Why was he up here? Oh, God. Oh, give me a couple minutes. I'm just releasing the tension from my body. Fuck. Oh, boy. What I was going to say. God damn it. What I was going to say was when it comes to Minecraft creators, anyone that gets into this game, you know. Did he open the door? That's it. I'm locking it. When it comes to Minecraft content creators, everyone has a couple that it's like, these are the people that signify like me getting into it. Like when I was a kid, when I was younger, any of the stuff, it's like these were the people that I watched. These were the people that got me really into the game, or even like got me back into it. I don't think I watched anyone in particular when I was first starting out with Minecraft. But I will tell you who had like a lasting impression, a lasting effect on just like who had a lasting impression on my entire perception of Minecraft and servers as a whole, really. And that was Captain Sparkles. It was Captain Sparkles, and it was Syndicate, and it was Jericho, and it was Mayanite. And that was one of the first, like, big Minecraft servers that I was into, was Mayanite. And I still remember that shit. And it's, God, it's so cheesy looking on it now. Because of course it is. It was ages ago. But back in the day, oh, that was the shit. That was the best. And to think that there's like Jerry's Tree and all these sort of things are just gonna be gone. I mean, not gone. There's videos are, I assume, still gonna be there. But Sparkle's quitting. Just fucking, that's a lot to take in. And PewDiePie is fucking retiring. Which, you know, I get it. Because man's a father now. And that's even crazy to say, honestly. That blows my mind to pieces. But it's still like, it gives me pause. Of like, how long have I been around? That like these people who signify some of my earliest and brightest years on the internet are quitting and are hanging up their coats and sort of leaving the business. And here I am. Not on YouTube per se, but still like in the content creation business. It's wild. It really is. And I feel like a lot of VTubers are going to start getting that, or probably have already started getting that with a lot of, especially a lot of the more recent graduation things like Pomu Rainpuff. I know is going to be wild for a lot of people. I never watched her stuff, but I can understand, you know, her impact just in general on the VTubing community. I get it. But I feel like it's going to get more and more over time that people are going to be like, holy shit, have I been around too long? That kind of feeling. Like, not to say that we shouldn't still be around like, oh, this person leaves. Everyone just pack up and go home. The internet's over. We're done, everybody. But just like, your brain can't help but feel like, almost like taking a step back of like, hold on. Hold on. Should I still be here for this? Almost. It's a difficult thing to put into words, for sure. But I'm sure that you guys are feeling something similar. At the very least. You're likely feeling something similar. And I know, you know, my fellow content creators out there definitely feel it. I know you guys feel it. Don't even try to tell me you don't. It's not going to work. Because I can't count on both hands the number of times I've felt like, man, I've been in this too long. After seeing like some big name that I knew and followed forever just drop off the face of the earth. Or stop doing content, or even worse, die. Because there have been content creators that I have followed and I have enjoyed their work, and they've actually passed away. Which is wild. In this age of the internet, you really do get a disconnect from people. There's a lot of mumbo jumbo, XP crafted, Zimavoid, Slipgator. Hey, Eli. The exploration of depths is going. It is going. Yeah, I've watched a lot of Mumbo. XP I haven't watched too much of. I don't know a Zimavoid. Unless you're saying a Zumavoid. Apologies, headphone users. That's just going to happen. Slipgator, I remember watching his stuff, and it makes me sad that he doesn't do Minecraft anymore, because I really don't give a damn about his Ark Survival Evolved stuff. Slip, if you're out there, buddy, all the best to you. I think it means Zumavoid he might do. It's understandable. It's a very hard name to spell or pronounce, honestly, considering everyone has a different way of pronouncing it. But yeah. Bad with names. Feel it's the current generation's equivalent to a long-running show ending like Friends, Seinfeld, or Cheers. Look forward to that video drop or stream. Yeah, I feel like it is. But I also feel like it takes it up a notch. Gotcha on the TV? Oh, yeah. Definitely. Like, I remember Friends. I remember How I Met Your Mother ending. That kind of thing. Definitely understand it. I don't like the sound of that. But I feel like it even takes it up a notch, because with that, you do have the disconnect, because it's like, all right, we got a hydration. Also, hey, Magenta, how you doing? Lovely. Good hydration. See, here's the thing. I feel like it's different because with the TV shows, you not only have the connection to like certain actors and everything, and that's all well and good. What are we doing now? I'm a bit behind. We are sort of renovating the atrium. And we're just sort of working off of an idea as of now. And I really do need to chop down these trees and keep with that, honestly. So I'm just going to toss these cobbled deep slate into a corner because I don't need them. And I don't want them. And they can go fuck themselves. What was I saying? Right. You not only have the connection to like the different actors and stuff, you also have the connection to just the show in general. Like, it's way more overarching than just, you know, I'm connected to this one person in a way. It's like I'm connected to this entire idea, to the entire show itself. And it's like, it gets so spread out and it kind of almost softens the blow. But with the content creation game, you make a connection with another person in your mind. And I know I know the whole parasocial, but at the same time, I'm right. You make a connection with another person. And through that connection with another person, it makes it a little more real. It makes it a little more tangible in your head. And thus, when that connection is severed, it hurts. It impacts more. Because your brain doesn't distinguish between, oh, this is just a thing I enjoyed that is no longer a thing. It is, this is a person that I grew up with, that I spent time with, and they're now gone. And that's such an impactful thing. Good, how are you and Tori? We're doing good. We're doing good. I don't think that Tori's headed off to bed just yet. Ooh, got some gubbins down here. Did I seal this off? I must have. Grab this gold. Lovely gold. And zinc. Take the zinc. And there was a shiny boy here. Ah, shiny boy. Yeah, get that jeered. Oh, hold on. And also shiny boy? Know that? This. Yeah, jeered. Make sure I'm not missing any more of them. I don't think I am. Lovely. And we will get to the bread now. Yeah, all of that just saying, I feel like it is a very similar yet a very new thing at the same time. I really do need to figure out what that is. Hold on. Ambient environment, maybe? No. It's not the ambient environment. Is it weather? No. Tell it's not. Blocks. No. What is that then? Jukebox note blocks? No. Never got too invested in a lot of shows, and honestly, unless we get into like Batman the Animated Series. Understandable. And a lot of people, they don't get that. Players, maybe? No, and I think it's ending now, so I can't actually keep checking. It's probably going to be like Hostile Creatures, something that I can't turn down. Just watch. But yeah, a lot of people don't understand that whole vibe, and that's perfectly fine. Ooh, got a diamond and amethyst shard. I'll take it. But you don't really have to know the feeling to understand the feeling, I feel like. Using headphones in that whole earthquake storm is not too bad on my end. No, you said rip headphones, but it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm just saying that because it seems like the game audio is getting to the red. So at the very least, it's about as loud as I am. So it probably means it's not too bad and I'm overreacting. But still, I want to make sure. I want to make sure that everything stays fine. I don't know why I'm trying to put it in there. Boom. I wish the side of this was a little more distinct. I wish the Tetra workbench was a little bit different. I noticed in your going live alert that you added some new stuff. What did you add? I've added a few things, including that posture check. I've added a posture check. That's right. Check that posture. Yeah, I've added, one of the things is the earthquake thing that's going on. I've added Midnight Lurker as well as a few other things. I honestly can't remember a lot of it because I added a lot of it at the end of the last stream. I honestly, yeah, it's been a minute. As always invested and still am. Getting alerts for ongoing playthroughs or series I watch on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm saying. It's like it's a very similar experience, at the very least. A very similar experience. That can just be smoked, can't it? Yeah. For some reason, I can smoke a rotten fish into just fish. And, fuck yeah. And grab that. We got some zinc. I really should just stop worrying about that rumbling. It's about as loud as I am. Yeah, I feel like that disconnect, because it all started with me talking about how apparently Captain Sparkles and PewDiePie are also quitting YouTube, which is just mind-blowing to me because I grew up with their shit. Especially PewDiePie. Like, I definitely grew up with his stuff. Old Pews was my jam back in the day. And yes, I kind of was one of those stands of A, I miss old PewDiePie, and B, of back when PewDiePie versus T-Series was like the biggest thing on YouTube. I was absolutely for that time. That was actually kind of toward the end of my tenure watching his channel, but I was still pretty invested in it all the same. There were certain other people that I associated with at the time that I no longer do that were more invested in it, but you know, that is what it is. Currently actively watching Mr. Beardstone and Foxy No Tail. I saw that motherfucker on OBS before I saw him on my game screen. Playing Minecraft with Create Mods main focus. Awesome series, but I am full caught up. So I'm eagerly awaiting the next episode. Yeah. Did you ever watch Shane Dawson? I didn't, but I knew of him. I was very aware of his existence, let's say. I don't think I was really the market for his content. And I still don't really think that I am in the market for his content. But I don't begrudge anyone that is. I never could get behind PewDiePie, but then I found him after he started to become meme-like. Back in the old day, like, he was very much a product of the era. He doesn't stand up to the test of time at this point, and that's okay. It's okay. He doesn't have to. I think a lot of people don't really understand the meaning of that. That something can just be a product of an era, and it's like, it doesn't have to be good now, but if it was good then it still deserves a little bit of recognition. Oh, now you can have a water feature in your base. That's very true. Very true. The water is here now. I did not have to find it. It came to me. That is how you add a feature. Shane Dawson's older stuff was actually fun to watch. Can't stand what he's become, though. Yeah, I've heard some not so great things about him and his content in general. And it does make me a little sad to hear because I do remember that he was one of the, like, staples of YouTube. But there's a lot of people who were once considered such that have not held up to the test of time. Let's say that. Let's put it in that light. But yeah, I totally get the not getting behind PewDiePie at first, because I didn't get behind Markiplier at first. Not for any particular reason. I think he seems like a genuinely lovely individual. I would adore to meet him one day. If I could at all meet him, then I would love to do so. He seems like such a genuine and down-to-earth individual, and I feel like he's the kind of person you'd make fast friends with. But like I don't know, I found some of his older stuff cringy, but after Unus Annus, and me catching the tail end of that, then I've looked a little bit more at some of his other stuff. I still don't really watch him regularly, but every now and again I'll like take a look at something and just be like, haha, yeah. But there are all kinds of people that I used to watch that just sort of fell into the cracks. Like Jacksepticeye. I used to watch him a bunch. I'm still subscribed to him. I just don't watch him. Like, no particular reason. It's just I see his videos and I'm like, what else is on? What else is going on? Because I'm just watching other things right now. It's just not the vibe that I'm currently with. And that's okay. Like his other stuff where he'd make crazy cakes out of Oreos, Taco Bell, and Domino's. Yeah. Shane was one of those YouTubers that was like the underdog story until it went to his head. Honestly, that can be said for a lot of YouTubers back in the day. Any YouTuber that you remember the name of from like 12 years ago, like 10, 12, 15 years ago, any YouTuber you can remember the name of was kind of an underdog story. Because they all came up from nothing. And nowadays it's so hard to come up from nothing. I'm not going to say you can't. You always can. It's not impossible. But it is... Oh, fuck. I just saw that Wendigo. Can I pop him? Shot over his head. Damn. I hit him. He is crawling, I think. People are so sensitive nowadays. They are. And it's a damn shame. It really is. Why is this boy crawling? One YouTuber similar line of PewDiePie that I used to watch, just not anymore. It's not what I'm into anymore. Was Ali A. I remember hearing of him only because of his intro. His intro was very over the top and dubstep, and that was the only way I knew about Ali A. I never watched a single video of his. Not for any particular reason. It sounds like I'm putting him on blast. I'm not. It's just he never struck my fancy. Very big Call of Duty channel a while back. Loved his long play of Advanced Warfare Zombie Solo Run. Just lost interest. I'll tell you who was... Yeah, I will say a lot of the people who got into the Call of Duty stuff back in the day, they got in some very problematic shit. Like I remember Vanoss Gaming and a lot of those folks, like, they're now just... they just disappeared. It just vanished off the face of the earth. Syndicate was also into the COD zombie stuff too, and like the Easter egg videos and whatnot. YouTube is so strict. It really is. Everything is strict now because it's all about pleasing the advertisers. And that's the problem. It's nothing to do with actual entertaining content and putting on a show and, you know, making people smile. It's about selling products. The entertainment is what draws people in, and then it's all about your marketability from there. It's about sponsorships. It's about advertisements. It's about what they can plaster over your face. And that is just such a sad thing. It means that people can make a living doing this. And in that way, a lot of times it's a necessary evil. But that doesn't make me hate it any less. I am very much allowed to hate it. I'm very much going to hate it. Despite anything else. Hello? There we go. And I did not receive another one of those boys. No, I did not. Okay, that's a shame. Oh, good. The torches aren't stacking again. Lovely. Let's see what's in this one. Emerald. Ooh, fun. That was different. Can I socket that, actually? Let's see if I could socket that. I know I got a diamond socketed, but if I did... That's just a worse version of the diamond, it seems like. Don't need most of these stairs. Toss that in there. Toss whatever we can. Whatever we can, wherever we can. Some big YouTubers I would like to meet because they just seem straight up Insta-friend type bros would be Mumbo. Mumbo I would fucking love to meet. Yeah. Tango. Tango seems like a dude, bro. I would shoot the shit with Tango. 100%. Scar seems like such a sweet person. Honestly. I feel like Scar would be your best friend because he would just be constantly caring. That's the kind of person that I want to be a lot of times. I don't end up being that way a lot of times because just there's only so much you can do. But you know, Nintendo Masked Bandit, never heard of him, but I'm sure he's a lovely person. YouTubers that I want to meet. I'm trying to exclude VTubers because, yeah, but I won't deny I would love to meet Iron Mouse. I know that would be physically impossible to do, but I would love to meet Iron Mouse because she's such a driven and like passionate person. And I feel like if I could pick her brain for like 20 minutes, then I could like find the secrets to the universe, honestly. I feel like I could. The only problem is I'd have to translate it from Spanish. But honestly, I feel like that's probably a good use of time. Other ones. Let's see here. What other YouTubers would I like to meet in real life? See, I watch a few people. I don't watch that many people, honestly, these days on YouTube. Most of the things that I see are things that I pull off of recommended. I'm one of those dirty recommended surfers. I will take whatever YouTube hands to me a lot of times. So I don't really think of many people that I really would like to meet in real life. Like there's, you know, if I were to be like, if someone were really like, hey, DJ, do you want to meet Maxor or something like that? I'd be like, yeah, sure. But I wouldn't be like, oh my God, just fucking, I'd love to meet him one day. No shade to Maxor whatsoever. I'm sure he's a lovely person. But it's like people who go above and beyond, and it's just like, I look at them and I think you would be just like instantly friends with this person. And just like a lot of the people that I watch on the regular, they don't really fit that bill. They don't really fit that bill. Not because I think they're terrible people or anything like that. I'm not thinking anything negative of them. It's just they don't exude that aura of just friendliness and approachability in the things that they do. Because I feel like that is a big part of it, is you have to sort of exude that through your work. And if you're not doing that, then you kind of get knocked out of that running. My electric died. What I missed? Oh, shit. Did you get the electric sorted? I know that sounds like a stupid question, but you could be on your phone. We are talking about the kind of YouTubers that we would like to meet, Stormy. Given the chance, what YouTubers would you like to meet? NMB is a big Zelda YouTuber. Him, Hyrule Gamer, and Monster Maze are some of the big Zelda lore channels I follow. Understandable, understandable. I'm not too big in the Zelda lore stuff, so that explains why I wouldn't really know that. Let's toss a bunch of this stuff off to the side, too. Don't need any of that. And let's toss our torches to restack them. Hello? There we go. And I'm going to grab an iron ingot just in case it asks me for one. Oh, a stick. Lovely. I will take the stick repair. Stick repair, best repair. We got the spooky faces and the rumbles. Mmm. Delicious. These can go over here. None of them. Never meet your idols. Understandable. Yeah, you know what we're talking about. It's like, yeah, some of these people is just like, you seem like a genuinely decent and kind individual, and I feel like I'd be instantly friends with you, given the chance. Because there are some people like that, and like, you know, all other factors aside of like, oh, you could catch them at an off time and, you know, accidentally bug them, and then suddenly, you know, they don't like you, or that kind of thing. You know, all that aside, fuck you. All that aside, secrets to the universe involve a bucket of fried chicken and a maker of keys. I feel like it's a reference to something, and I don't understand the reference. Feel free to explain it to me like I'm 5, because that's the only way I'm going to understand it sometimes. Oh boy, I hope he's not in here with me. Don't let this boy just spawn in with me, please. Don't let this madman just come in and wreck my shit. Would you kindly? But no, there's definitely a few people that I'd at least sit down with them and pick their brains about things. Like, if I were to meet Maxor, I would definitely be like, hey, level with me, bro. How do you edit? Like, they're the most coked up, insane things I've ever seen in your videos. But that only means that it has to take forever. Where do you find the motivation and discipline, dedication to edit that kind of shit? Like, surely there's a few people that you'd have to go to and be like, tell me your secret. Tell me your secret. Because you got one. I know you do. There's no way you don't. There's a lot of people like that, man. To say nothing of the fact that I still kind of don't know what I'm doing. And I'd feel like anyone that I really picked their mind about it wouldn't really know what they're doing as well. We're all kind of just bullshitting it until we make it. And I get that. But at the same time, you could glean some insight from a lot of people on certain things. Also, Epic Name Bro is big Soulsborne name in that community. I still haven't heard of him, oddly enough. He helped write the DS2 and Bloodborne guides. Ooh. He's what originally got me into YouTube in general. It's such a dad bro. I feel like if you met him, it'd be like meeting your dad after a long hiatus. A dad you actually got along with. Oh, so like dad goes out to get the milk and finally returns one day. And just like, sorry, the line was killer. Master of the Universe, circa 1987, live action He-Man. Gwildor was the dwarf keymaker that could open doors to other worlds. He really liked fried chicken. Understandable. Yeah, I've never really seen much of the He-Man stuff. I've seen a little bit of like the animated cartoon, you know, the one that everyone thinks of. But that's about all the exposure to He-Man that I have. Just sort of is what it is. Okay, I feel like that's a good base to build off of. We're just going to dig out the last of this little footer here. Maybe find another little place. Maybe we make some sort of like some sort of geodome for the crops or something of the nature. Make like a little greenhouse sphere. That might be interesting. It's an idea. It's something to work with. Can I toss that anywhere? Yes. And toss some in there. Except ENV is the kind of guy who would go out to get milk and call you if there was delay. Understandable. And you gotta appreciate those types. I feel bad because I feel like there's probably someone that I'm missing. And just like, oh yeah, I'd absolutely have someone like that. It'd be this person. And I feel like I'm almost insulting somebody. I'm being like, yeah, kind content creators? Nah, never heard of them. Never heard of them. What is a kind content creator? Name one. If kind content creator was so good, why wasn't there a kind content creator 2? I do feel like Jacksepticeye would be one of those people. Maybe to a lesser degree, though. Like he's a very genuine and down to earth individual, but I feel like his energy I couldn't keep up with. That man's got energy for fucking days. Even though he's tired like the rest of us, he can do more in an hour than I can do in a week. Like it's insane to watch the kind of things he can do. Trying to find some clips I took from some of his streams where he actually talked to me a bit. Oh, lovely. Definitely fanboyed on those moments. Understandable. I will absolutely still have those moments of like content creators responding to me on Twitter. Like I know the other day, Splendiferaci actually responded to me, and I was like silently fanboying because I've listened to her covers for years. And it was wild. Show you the custom Persona 5 graphics someone made for EMB on one time? You did indeed show me that. One that emulated the lone screen spinning card. Yeah. I remember that one. It was a very lovely graphic, honestly. It's a little difficult for me to think about graphics right now after all the work that I've been putting into V3. I'm currently trying to refix the model in Blender because the lighting doesn't want to play well with it. I'm trying to make the profile picture because yes, I'm going to make a new profile picture because my one right now doesn't even have the V2 arm. Like it's that old. I need an update. I need to update the PFP. Not to mention things like the banners, the card headers, things like that. I'm going to be updating all of that if I can at all help it. It's going to be like a complete like brand overhaul, if you really want to call it that. It is going to be wild. You're not going to recognize the channel when I'm done with it. It's going to be like an episode of Pimp Your Car or Pimp My Ride. What, Pimp Your Car? What the fuck is Pimp Your Car? What am I saying at this point? Yay, Blender is so much fun. Oh god, it's such a pain in my ass, but it is fun. It is fun. Actually made a 3D model, voxel model of one of EMB's original emotes. Oh, nice. God, imagine me making like 3D models of my emotes. God, I can't even imagine. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Because if I think about it too much, then I'm going to be like, God damn it, now I got to go make a bunch of 3D emotes. And I'm not doing it. You hear me? I have been stuck in Blender and in OBS for weeks now. I've been stuck in there. I need to be free. Understand? I need it. When I say how much I've been working on this stuff, it's not hyperbole. I have been quite tireless in a lot of this stuff. Stormy has been very helpful in a lot of it, and Eli has been very helpful in a lot of it. I have not been doing it alone, But at the same time, man, it's been a lot. You don't want to think about it, but in the back of your mind, you're already forming a plan for them. Don't you say that. Don't you say that. I don't want to plan for it. I don't want to make it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to do it. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. Would it be cool? Yes, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do that to myself. At the very least, if I were to do that to myself, which I'm not going to do, I am not doing it until after V3 is done. Because good fucking night. That's a lot. Yay keyframes. Yay something. There's been some animation involved in the V3 overlay. And, oh, man. What little I know about 2D animation has probably saved my ass in doing 3D animation. It's still jank as shit, but at the very least, it's passable. Did you forget you can change the shape of Vein Miner to make digging like this easier? Yeah, but to be fair, Vein Miner also is a little bit glitchy. It's a little bit glitchy in this pack. I think I have two different kinds of Vein Miner is what it is. I think Project MMO comes with a Vein Miner, and it's sort of conflicting with FTB Ultimine. And so I think that when I do Vein Miner, it kind of gets out of hand and it just sort of stays in the shapeless state, as well as doing the Ultiminer shape. Oh, fuck. Midnight Lurker. I'm fucked. Well, my soul left my body. I need to decompress after that. Where the fuck do they keep coming from? I'm gonna have to close off some things. Yeah, right. Right. I'm not lying. This pack is actually like genuinely scary, and I'm not scared easily. I don't play this shit up for the camera. If I did, that would have been the moment. With what little soul you have left anyway. I've still got a little bit left. Lost most of it with the arm. No, that's not true. I didn't sell my soul for my arm. Now, the arm's fine. Am I real? Jesus Christ. Can I break this, please? Is Magenta a good person? Yes or no? Yes. I feel like Magenta's a good person. From what interaction I've had with her, I feel like Magenta's a good person. I hope that answers your question. Magenta is my wife. Yeah. That'll do it. Okay. Let's try not to lose our shit again. Where did he come from? He must have come from over here somewhere. You know what it probably was? Here. He probably came from here. I'm blocking this up. A friend requested by her and was confused. Understandable. Oh. That's definitely where these boys came from. Fucking doppelgangers. That's how he got in. What's he called? Doppelganger Strawman. What mod pack is this? Hey, King. How's it going, bud? This is my mod pack, Fear of the Dark. It is currently in development. Fear of the Dark. Yes. Self-made, yes. This basically acts as a playtest and an in-dev. Because once I actually have the finer points of this mod pack sorted out, it will be made public. So that's going to be fun. But in the meantime, we're basically going to use the playtest as stream material because, man, SMPs just drop like flies these days. Am I right? It's wild just how quickly they go. Very sad, but it just boggles the mind in all respects. Yeah, now we got that hole sealed up. Hopefully the doppelganger should be kept at bay, and so should the midnight lurker. Definitely give it a try. Have you tried out Fear Nightfall? Because that one is hard. I have not tried out that one. This is my first shot at doing a horror-themed thing for Minecraft, because I've never done a horror thing. In all my years of playing this game, I've never done a horror thing. And there's been so many things to do with horror. So I just grabbed a whole bunch of 1.20.1 horror mods, some Tetra, some Create, all that kind of good stuff, and just threw it together, and we're trying to do something a little bit different. Because I don't know if you noticed, the world, this is a cave-generated world. This is basically nether generation in the overworld, so there is no natural light. Which means it is always night, always dark, and always dangerous. Horror games are the best. I'm a bit of a bitch with horror games, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bit of a bitch with horror games. I've still got things like Slender the Arrival on my backlog, like waiting to be completed. Oh, hello. That's different. Little Nightmares was fun. I've never tried Little Nightmares, actually. I've seen things about it, and I've seen people talk about it, but I've never actually played it. Yeah, like Slender the Arrival, I never did. SCP Containment Breach I showed in October, I am kind of a bitch with. Though I did SCP Unity forever ago. That was fun. It's a shame that it's, dead. Because it really was looking to be something very special and good. There are a lot of horror games that I'd like to play. And then there's a lot of games that are sort of non-typical horror that I fucking love. Things like Omori, things like Doki Doki Literature Club, things like Inscription that I just fucking love. I still haven't beaten Inscription, oddly enough. Still haven't actually I haven't even gotten to Act 2 in that game. Which I should fucking do at some point, honestly. Who knows, maybe one of these days I'll play Inscription on stream. If that's something that anyone would like to see. Cheeky bitch. Inscription top 3 best game for me. Understandable, it's a very good game. And I've heard a lot about like the story of the game and the lore of the game. I've just never actually gone through and beaten it, which is a damn shame on my part. I'm aware. It is a damn shame. But one I intend to rectify at some point. Alright, I think it's about it after that. And none of these magically... I saw him. I saw him. I saw that boy. Got around 80 hours just for the card game and even stream it. There you go. There you go. That's the way to do it, honestly. Sounds like me with Elden Ring, honestly. I think at this point... Oh, God. Now it needs a diamond. Because I've got a diamond socketed in this boy. There we go. Did you add the end of Herobrine? I have not. I have not. Herobrine is more of an aesthetic mod in this one, which actually I kind of prefer. I prefer that he's not just like teleporting behind me and attacking me, because that actually makes it a little scarier in my opinion. I've got plenty of things that'll attack me. I've got plenty of variations on the cave dweller. I've got, I think I added in the Flesh That Hates. I think I did. I've got the Doppelganger mod. I've got various things. That is just things that want to hunt and kill and eat my bones. SCP-610? I think so. I think that is indeed the designation for the Flesh That Hates. It is a Minecraft mod, all in and of itself, based around the SCP. I can't really do horror games, I'll be honest, except for games like Dark Souls. Weirdly enough, I'm a fucking coward when it comes to games. Understandable. I'm a bit of a bitch too. No shame here. When I first played Ocarina of Time as a kid, it took me 3 real-life days to leave the starting town because the path to get to the first sword had a rolling boulder you can't immediately see, but could hear, and the sound terrified me. Understandable. Especially, like, as you're younger. I get that. I never had that for Ocarina of Time, but I never played Majora's Mask just because, like, not even for ooh, spooky kind of thing. It's not like, oh, the moon's face scared me. It's just I didn't like the idea of being timed or like feeling timed. I know there's so many things to do to like raise your timer and all these things, but it put me off of the whole game. I gotta get back into Zelda at some point. I gotta play some more Zelda games one of these days. Maybe just go back to Breath of the Wild on my Switch. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Now we got a basis for something. I've been getting Tim into horror movies since we started dating. Understandable. Tori's been getting me into just movies in general because I don't know many movies. I am not a big movie person, but her and my mother-in-law own probably 250 movies. They own movies like I own games, and it's fucking wild. And I've seen so many classic titles at this point, and there's still more to see. Like, I never watched Die Hard before getting together with her. I never watched Die Hard, and now I'm under the firm belief that, yes, it is indeed a Christmas movie. If you notice in my Create World streams, I always seem hesitant to go away from my base. It's like an anxiety or fear thing I have difficulty getting past. Understandable. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, Eli. You get that in here. I don't want to leave my door because I'm just going to get attacked by everything in the world. That's just what it is. That fear is made manifest in this. In that way, you might not have a fun time with Fear of the Dark. But at the same time, hey, who knows? Who is to say? Okay, so now we've got a bit of a start to it. These in line? Yes, these are in line. So if I were, just for the sake of visualizing, a little line going across there. And for the sake of visualizing, put a line going across here. And that is sort of the bounds of our atrium. I feel like even if we just, as we go from this like lower roof to the more spacious section, we just have like a little half step down maybe. That might be interesting. Harvest some wheat. Very, very much in need. Need all the wheat. We don't really need all the wheat, but, you know, it's good to have it. Where did that? Ah, there it is. Gotta make sure to collect this bone meal as I make it. Yeah, definitely. Here, let's lower the bar. Go out here, swim. And here we go. Hello? Oh. The boy's shooting up there. I'm not too worried about him. So, let us see about getting some oak. I think that I can get some oak up and over here, yeah? There's birch. There's a doggo. I mean, there's a little bit of oak. Not much. A little bit of iron down there. Well, some lazuli. Ooh, diamond. Lovely. Lovely. And I'll grab you as well. Lovely. Oh, fuck. Ah. Why? Ha. Ah, fuck. These fuckers are everywhere, I'm telling you. Ooh, slime. I need you. I need you. Get over here. Oh, fuck. Boy's got ups. Hold on. Hold on. Boy's got ups. Okay. Back off for a second. Heal up. At least you didn't add the mods that add in thirst or temperature difficulties. Yeah, no, I could not deal with that. Oh, I like the way he jiggles. Ah, fuck you, Skelly. You and your final stand. No, it's not a JoJo reference. Shut up. Okay. First and foremost, chop this boy down. And it's still going. Stop it. So grating. That is not what... It's not what an earthquake sounds like. I don't think it's what an earthquake sounds like. I have nothing to base it off of. Gonna be honest. Never actually been in an earthquake. But still. Like, that's a little wild. Make another double chest. I'm sick of fighting for the space. Come on. Boom. Then, I don't know, let's take these out. Let's keep the slime ball. Let's just and And Lovely. Did you add super brightness or something so we can all see? I did not. So something is making a weird glitch that every time I swim, that's so much better. Every time I swim, I get night vision. Is that, oh, it's a pish. Okay. We got a pish. More pish. Hello? Where? I hear you, you son of a bitch. Hydration, sure thing. Lovely. Lovely hydration. Let's see if I can find some oak around here. Oh, hello. What? Where? That way. I don't know where the boy is. I'm just going to back off. Oh, I'm going to back off. Yep. Jump in the shower. We'll be back. All good. Hope you enjoy it. There has to be. Well, there is a little bit of oak over here. Let's see what we can get. Oh, that's not oak. That's jungle. That's oak, though. Gimme. Oh, God. Someone's shooting. Oh, God, they're still shooting. Where are they? Ow. Here. You. Gotcha. Okay, lovely. And we got another boy just posted up. An arrow? I think it's an arrow. Do I have the... Hold on. I've got the music on. Why do I have the music on? You guys saw me turn the music off, right? You guys saw me turn the music off. It was happening right here. Why is it still playing? Ow. Oh, that's why. He's a cheeky little fucker. Playing music with his noggin. Just like the channel. Hello? Drop creepers? Oh, that one was a launcher boy. I'm glad to be rid of him. Wait, what did he drop? Did he drop a backpack? Oh, fuck yes, he did. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm going home with this. Boy just dropped some portable storage. Who? Where? Ow. Dick. I don't... Okay, that was him. Jesus. For a second, I mistook one of the llamas for a skeleton. That would have been disastrous had I followed through on that one. We got a backpack. What's in the backpack? String, some coal, and some wheat. And what we got here? A jukebox upgrade. Does the boy have a disc in it? Or is it just going to play me beautiful music as it goes with me? I don't know, baby.
So,
Yeah?
you know the thing I've been working on?
Which thing?
One of the
You work on many
one of the
things.
painting things.
Okay.
This guy.
Okay.
Okay, hold that image.
Right, I'm holding the image.
Okay.
That's adorable.
Don't say
That's
anything.
adorable.
Don't
I'm
say
not saying anything. I'm saying that's adorable. Now, how do I put this boy on my back?
It kind of looks like something from an entirely different thing, and I'm like, oh God, you're adorable, but I can feel
But
your
it's
eyes
adorable.
watching me. Yeah, you think I did good?
Yeah, I think you did good. Okay, let's see if the keybinds here. Sophisticated backpacks. How do I put it on my back? Oh.
Hugs for my honey bear.
Hugs. Okay, so I can just press B to open it. I think I have to just put it on my back. Do I? Sounds right. Show the conflicts. What else is conflicting B?
Just fuck around and find out.
Quick access for Tetra. What's an N?
Thank you.
Well, I'd
honey. I
hoped that it would.
appreciate the
Of course, Pippi.
Because you know how like something's like, okay, it doesn't. It's like trust the process, trust the process. Okay, we're seeing something, and then at the end, it's like, uh,
Yeah. Sometimes. Hello? No.
hello,
No narrating. No narrating. Go away, narrator.
hello.
Okay, so Shift B will do backpack. All right. Can I just plonk it on my back? I can. And I can now Shift B and just carry things upon my person. I also just realized I have 0 armor. That's a problem. I had some iron to smelt. Where did I put it? I put it here. So smelt the iron. Got another ingot that I can make. Let me make a little bit of iron armor. Can I? Oh, I can make some copper armor from Create. It won't be terribly good, but it is quite cheap. So I'm gonna do that. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the helmet. 4 for the boots, and then 7 for the pants. Boom, boom. All right, I feel significantly slower because I am slower. I got mining fatigue and I got weakness. Oh, it's because I need endurance. Endurance 21 and 52. Jesus Christ. To wear those. Wow. What is it for regular ass iron armor then? Hold on. Say I was to, you know, make a helmet. Humdy-dum-de-dum. 30. Damn. Could I make a leather cap? Yes. Ooh, and I also get an XP boost on wood cutting, agility, fishing, and farming. Okay. Cheeky. Cheeky bitch. Don't like it. Go away. Out of my house. Spirits be gone from this house. I guess I'm tossing these away. I'll make some leather pants. What'll that give me? What coloring, agility, fishing, farming? Yeah, okay. Now I got a little bit more armor. You can still wear the copper boots. The copper boots aren't going to be affected by anything. But the rest has to be leather for now. Okay. Now. First off, hold on. Is that... Okay, that must have been in the song there. That was weird. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, the ladder is completely in line. Like, the ladder is centered with the room. That's fantastic. And completely unintentional. And I love it. I love it. I love that it did that. I'm so happy about that. So this is center on this side. And we're going to send this way for the crops. Because we will need some foodstuffs. We'll continually need some foodstuffs. Pop as much as we can in there. And we're just going to take this forward. Also, what happened to all of my... I didn't use all my torches, did I? No, I didn't use all my torches. I have no idea where they went. Okay. That's unfortunate. Use a few of these then. Grab some torches. I don't want to burn a whole stack of oak logs if I don't have to. I'm hoping I don't have to. Take those and put them in here. I'm trying to organize a little bit. Trying to keep things a touch organized. Toss that in there. Okay. There. Lovely, lovely. Can't be stopped. Boom. Okay. Now we can properly do... You know what? I'll also mark this side too. Because I'm not going to really use this side, I don't feel like. Well, maybe this way I'll go out to like the geodome. Whatever I may do with that. Or I may do with the sort of glass dome idea. I might put it off over in that direction. But from here, we got to do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 3 by 3 here. We're just putting an indent in the wall for this one. But the other one we're actually going to dig out. I do want to know what's down there. Hello? I don't like the sound of that. Let's just, can I do anything of particular note with this? Let's just do that. Should keep most bad out. Now, how far should we take this tunnel until we get to the point where we want to have the crops is the real question. I'm thinking at least 5. So that's 4 and 5. Maybe we'll do 7. Just to keep it a little bit of an arm's length. And then I plan to do a very similar thing. Where we have sort of a path around the center, and then in the center we've actually got the farm. So I'm thinking maybe like a 3-wide path. Right? 3-wide path. Two for the wall. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That motherfucker, every time it pops up, it scares me. 7, 8. Don't like it. 9. 9's what? 4 out from each side. So do 10. I don't like that there is dirt. 11. And then 3 for the path. And 2 for the wall. And that leaves something a little bit smaller than over there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, 21. Oh, hold on. Shiny boy. Yes. So 21, the midpoint of that would be 11. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we'll dig out 10 in this direction, 10 in the other direction. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Weird, there's clay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lovely. And we'll just square this bitch out a little bit. I've had people come up to me a lot and ask about like being better at building in Minecraft, which is weird in my mind because I'm not the best Minecraft builder. I'm not even the best Minecraft builder I know, not by a long shot. Like, not when you have people like Minnie around. I don't understand it in the slightest. But I've had people ask what to do to become better at building in this game. And honestly, my answer is always the same thing. Watch what other people do. Because when you watch what other people do, it's that whole thing of like nothing is new in the world of art. And that's because the whole idea is that art is made of your inspirations. It is your inspirations amalgamated. Every artist has the artists that they look up to, that they will idolize, and they will like mold their own art in an effort to try and like be as good as the greats, quote unquote. And as much as you may not want to think of, you know, building a dirt house in Minecraft as an art, it is of the same likeness. Of like, we're trying to create something through the creative process of our brain and, you know, put something out there into a world. Even if it's a digital world as opposed to the physical one, it's still trying to take the ideas in our head and express them as something more tangible. What was that around his waist? I've completely derailed myself there. What was that around his waist? It looked like, I hate to say it looked like he had a bomb strapped to his waist. Someone play that back. I need to know. Okay, he doesn't there, though. But he did, though. He doesn't now, but he did. It's fucking wild. What was I saying? I was saying about building and how to get better. I'm also trying to find the sparkly that I thought I saw. You have to watch what other people do. You have to watch how they design things, watch different tutorials on like how to do different kinds of buildings, and, you know, take the general practices that you take from learning anything. In my opinion, one of the best ways to learn something is to learn what you need in the moment. So like, don't go into, you know, oh, I want to learn Blender. Don't go into like a 10-part how-to tutorial on Blender. You go into Blender, you futz around with it a bit, and then you ask the question, okay, what do I need to do? And then you look up how to do that. Like if you're like, okay, I've got a box. I want to stretch the box. How do I stretch the box? You look up how to stretch the box. Okay, I've got to use the scale tool. I can stretch the box. Now, how do I make one end of the box bigger? You search that up. How do I make one end bigger? Oh, okay. So I select a face and I scale it. And you continue on like that. And in that same way, you can treat Minecraft building in a very similar way. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you in here? You shouldn't be in here. Oh, fuck. Doppelganger. Doppelganger skeleton. That explains why they were in here. Stiff. Fuckers keep opening the door. I've got to keep this shit locked. How the hell do they keep opening the door? Redstone dust. Put that in there. Skeleton skull. Ah. But no, in that same way, you can treat building anything in Minecraft. Nothing in particular, just building anything. If you're like, okay, I want to build a base. How do I build a base? Like, okay, I want a house. I want to start with a house. I'm going to build like a village. It's like, okay, how do I build a house? You look up how to build a house. And it's like, no, I don't want that kind of house. So how do I build, like, I don't know, a steampunk house? Let's say I want to build a steampunk house. So I look up how to build a steampunk house on YouTube. And I go and I follow someone's tutorial on how to build a steampunk house. I've done this, by the way. I've looked up how to build a steampunk house. And I've learned quite a few things from building that steampunk house. And it's like, okay, now I know how to do that. But you know what? I'm getting tired of, like, hunting for food and growing wheat. So, like, how do I build a farm for my animals? Like, how do I build a chicken farm? Let's say. I'm like, okay. So you go to YouTube and you look up how to build a chicken farm. It's like, oh, cool. And this person has built like a fully functional chicken farm. How do I make that chicken farm look pretty? So I'm going to look up like small decorative builds and like see what people do for making just small decorative builds. And you continue on like that. And just every step of the way, it's like, okay, I need to do this other thing. How do I do that? And you just continue on like that until you basically have it committed to memory. Because eventually you will. Eventually you will have it committed to memory. And you won't need to reference those things again. Because it'll just be all in your head. And suddenly you've learned how to build the thing, but in your mind, it's just like, I'm just following what the tutorial said to do. And eventually you compile a bunch of tutorials. It's like, yeah, I've learned how to build a steampunk house or a Victorian house or a regular ass Tudor style house. I've learned how to build like a shanty, and I've learned how to build a tent and all these sorts of things. And you start combining things together. It's like, okay, well, what if I were to build, I don't know, a Victorian house, but if it was like, you know, Lies of P, if it was kind of steampunky? Well, you start adding in the steampunk elements to the Victorian house. You start combining the ideas together. And you really just sort of mismatch everything. You mash it all together and just see what you can get. And if something doesn't work, well, then you scrap what you're doing and you try it a different way. And before you know it, you realize that you're doing the same thing that those people who made the tutorials were doing. And you've learned how to build. Hey, baby. You'll return for Huggles. This is unacceptable.
I have put the Mod Podge on those little paintings, so...
Oh, yay.
They are...
Hooray for Mod Podge.
As soon as the Mod Podge finishes drying, they are ready.
Hooray for Ready and Mod Podge. Wiggles. So I can grow this boy with how much I've got. Turns out, no, it was a big waste. Okay. That's okay, because we got plenty of food. Honestly, for how much we were hurting for food before, as soon as we were able to find those seeds, we've been doing pretty good since. The laundry? Oh no. What about the laundry?
I said I'd switch over.
Did you not switch over?
No, because I got distracted.
That's okay, baby. I can't fault you for that. I've done the same thing many times.
I saw the project, and it's like, finish, help.
Understandable.
And I'm like,
You must finish help project.
It's like, I will finish. Help is on the way.
I will finish, I will help. 2 tremors. Oh no! It's hurting my llamas.
No, not the llama.
Wait, do the falling rocks actually hurt me?
Don't go to Tennessee. There are so many fucking falling rocks.
That's not great.
I know.
I didn't realize that the falling rocks would actually hurt me.
Will you stop that?
It's kind of not good. Let's also try and dig out the roof a little bit here. Or the ceiling, I guess. There's no real roof. It's in a cave. You have a ceiling, no roof. As part of the reason that I like doing things underground and like set into the earth too, is you don't have to worry about an exterior. A lot of times, what the fuck is that noise? Hearing someone gurgling balls off in the distance.
Maybe they want to gurgle yours.
They do not get to because I'm in the middle of a stream and Twitch has terms of service against that. I'm pretty sure that that is explicitly stated that no one can gurgle balls on a stream. There will be no gurgling.
Oh god, this is so hard.
There will be no more ball gurglers to the king.
Alright then.
What the fuck was I talking about?
You could hear something in the distance, the falling rocks are hurting you.
I think I was talking about the
seeds.
benefit of digging in a cave as opposed to building something out in the open. A lot of was that Herobrine gurgling balls? Because I heard the gurgle again, and boy popped up behind me.
He's coming for you.
If he's gurgling, then he needs to do it somewhere else. I'm streaming, buddy.
That's some serious acrobatics, though. If he's walking toward you and gurgling.
No, he's not
down the
walking
hole.
toward me. He's just standing there staring at me,
No.
which is the weirdest thing to do when you're gurgling. Like, I don't want to watch you, dude. I don't want to. What I was trying to say, if fucking Herobrine can stop his gurgles for 5 fucking seconds, is that it is a lot easier to build when you don't have to do an exterior, because a lot of times doing an interior and an exterior is kind of like building 2 different things. It's like building 2 things when you're trying to build one. Because you have to make the interior pretty and you have to make it functional and everything. And then you have to go out to the exterior and try and make it all make sense. Or the inverse. You have to make a very pretty exterior and then you have to go into the interior and be like, okay, how can I make this functional?
What's functional?
Functional is when things have a purpose and do it at least decently well. For people it is, but for objects it shouldn't be. For objects, function should never be a myth.
Shouldn't be, but you know.
If Apple had their way, I'm sure, but let's not let it be that way. But yes, very, very helpful to build things underground. You almost got me with that. I saw it at the last moment, Eli. You almost got me. It was close. With the way that the doppelgangers have been just popping up in my fucking home, I would believe the creeper noise if it came in here. I would believe it.
That's okay, Eli. Just try harder next time.
I don't know if you heard her. She said try harder next time. Essentially, get good, scrub. Just called you out. But no, the only point I'm trying to make here is that it's very good to build in caves because you only kind of have to build one thing. You just have to build an interior. Exterior can just go fuck off. Look who you're trying to hold at gunpoint. Those are my hands and my guns. How far do you really think you're gonna get? Though to be fair, that is my old hand. I should redo that emote with a robotic hand. Just in general. I'm not going to do it right now because I've already stated that I'm not doing emote stuff right now because emote stuff will fucking consume me. Just like V3 has consumed me. And I do not wish to be consumed any longer. I've been consumed for far too long. Did I just see him? See how the corner of my motherfucker is playing peekaboo on me now. I saw the shiny. Yeah. Got the shiny. Don't worry, shiny has been procured. I do wish I was seeing some more iron, though. Probably after the stream, I'm gonna have to just go and binge some iron mining. Which is actually surprisingly hard with this world type. Because you don't really get solid slates of rock. So you can't just like go strip mining forever. You have to bridge across into different areas. And basically like dig into self-contained mountains and whatnot. To actually find anything. On the bright side, it means that you are much more likely to find something when you do come across it. Because it's so much more concentrated. Hello? Why did my mouse just wrench upward? That wasn't me. When I was digging in, it just went, eh. That was not me. I didn't move my mouse for that. Is Herobrine fucking with my controls now? This fucking dickhead. This fucking guy. Can't leave well enough alone. What, big man can't get controls of his own, so he's gotta fuck with somebody else's? Eh, fuck you. And then I get quiet because I'm just still kind of scared of him. I'm pretty sure that's how they do it in Boston and New York, right? I wouldn't know. I have never been. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. How, like, Europeans will come over here and they'll be like, I have to see XYZ place. That one was farther. I saw that one coming. Did I actually break that? Yeah, I broke the shovel. Oh, damn. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Better luck next time, Magenta. But it's actually kind of wild to think about. Because when Europeans come over and they're like, oh, I've got to see XYZ, and they'll go to, you know, the biggest places. They'll go to New York. They'll go to places like LA. And they'll go see all these crazy things. And they'll talk to the Americans and be like, yeah, I went to see this, that, and the other thing. And we'll be like, lucky. And they'll be like, hold on. Have you not seen it? And we'll be like, no, we haven't seen it. When would we ever see it? Hard to scare? Thank you. Thank you. It comes in handy. Especially when you're playing a horror mod pack Ooh, a stick. Sure. I'll fix it with a stick. Gotta fix this, though. Ah, it takes 2 diorite. Yeah, you dick. Another diorite. Yay. Diorite axe. Get some more iron going because I'm sure we'll need it. And continually chop down the trees because we're going to need those too. And split whatever we got extra from the stack into planks. I kind of want to see about getting some spruce. Problem being, if I go too far from home and I die, it's going to be a big pain in the ass getting back. Because I have to go get my gubs and then come back. I also have no really good way of training endurance yet. If I go find a cactus, I can probably train some endurance. Because I think endurance is basically leveled by taking damage and healing. I'm sure that's a very old Project MMO trick. But still, it's effective. Sort of a farm for the skill. And I feel like the skills actually add a lot to the progression system too. Because it makes it so you can't just jump from one thing to the other so quickly. Like, I've got diamonds. In essence, I should be able to use diamond tools. Yet the best thing I've got in my hands is an iron pickaxe and an iron sword. The iron sword, I think, technically I shouldn't be able to use. But, nevertheless, I have it. I think it's a little weird with Tetra, with the weapons and tools because of the different modifications on them. I think it doesn't quite always link up with what Project MMO wants to do. But it's still fine. Still fine. Oh, module is settled. Lovely. Why am I hearing bad times? Why am I hearing bad vibes? Bad vibes are reverberating throughout this cavern. But yeah, I would like to go find some spruce, maybe some dark oak. If I can find it. Oh, hello. Hugs. Tori has come back to deliver unto me hugs. I do want to find that stuff. I'm gonna have to look around. If not, when we're done... Ooh. Diamond. Don't mind if I yes.
Don't mind if you guess.
Yes, I don't mind if I yes.
All right.
Not gonna be up much longer. I really need sleep tonight. It's all good, bud. Appreciate you being here for as long as you have. Been taking all the sleep health stuff Magenta gives me tonight. Oof.
Good luck. We love you.
Yeah, best of luck with that, Eli. Try and get some good rest, my guy. Appreciate you stopping by, as always. In the meantime, we're just going to be digging holes and, you know, hoping that the next one is not our grave. Because, good God, it feels like it. Maybe once we turn this house into a home, because that's why I named the stream such. Maybe then it will not feel so much like a grave. Health-wise, it's not been a good one. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. You know I'm always around if you need me. Whether you need to talk about stuff or you just wanna shoot the shit. What have you, I'm around. I know I haven't been messaging a lot lately, and I'm sorry. I've also been responding to a lot of Stormy stuff, but you know I'm always good for it. You know I'm always just a message away. Yeah, you go get yourself some good rest, my guy. You have more than earned it. In the meantime, we're just going to be chilling with the beats and continuing on with the dig. We've nearly got at least the general perimeter dug out of it. And once we got the general perimeter dug out, we can just dig out the center and transplant the farm. Then we can work on properly designing the atrium. Because we'll actually have the space freed up for it. Hit you up tomorrow about it. Right now I'm just battery at 0 with the added detriment of needing the battery terminal contacts replaced due to corrosion. I definitely feel it, my guy. Definitely feel it. I'm probably going to be dead to the world at the end of this week, honestly, because of everything that's going on. So, I not only don't envy you that, I will soon feel you on that. But yes, go get you some good rest. You have more than earned it. And we are going to dig up some of those crops, too. What do you need now, lad? Another iron. Just so happens I have had one here. And here is an iron we've prepared earlier. Golf claps all around. Yeah, I know my social battery is going to be absolutely dead at the end of the week. Because tomorrow we have Don't Starve Together with Jonah and Ghost. Wednesday, I've actually got a bit of a meeting about something with a few people. It may or may not lead to something. I don't know yet. And then Thursday, it's me and Eli doing some Calamity mod. It's going to be very fun. It's all going to be fun, honestly. But still. It is going to be very tiring as well. They're getting close to intermission as well, so I'll go ahead and say have fun, avoid death, punch Herobrine next time you see him. Yes, that's a challenge. I think I can do that. I think I can punch him. So long as I catch him. That's the real kicker. Talk to you tomorrow. Yeah. Go get you some sleep. It seems like every time you say that you're heading off to sleep, I have to remind you to go and sleep like 6 times over. So go get sleep. I also realized I'm digging this out way too far. Because I should also be leaving 2 for the wall stuff. So let's replace 2 for the wall stuff. There we go. That looks like a much more manageable farm. It's also a little bigger than what we have right now, so we'll actually be able to grow more. And hopefully we'll be able to do more with the carrots as well. Because the bread is okay. The bread is okay. I'd like to find some potatoes if I can. I don't actually know how to get the potatoes. I can't plant poisonous potatoes. Do potatoes just drop randomly from Good Nut Button? Good Nut Button. Also, hey Runari. How's it going, bud? Welcome to the chat. I'm assuming that's how you say your name. Feel free to correct me. In the meantime, we are just... we're trying to remember how to get potatoes. Does and zombie does potato is the real question here. Does zombie is potato? The rumor come out. one of the first to say it right. Oh, lovely. I know my own people fuck up all the time, so I definitely get it. People call me KX. People call me Foo. It's like, no, it's just DJ. KX DJ Foo. Long and fabled story behind it. I've had to tell it a million times. Let us... let's place down some of the dirt first. Let's place down the dirt. Get rid of that. And I think this is... Oh, okay. Well, that actually wasn't a lot of dirt. Okay, let's just swing through it. I found treasure. Yeah. I did. I found a treasure. I am the Pokemon Master. Let's dig up all this shit and transplant the whole farm. These lads need to come with me on a special epic quest. Fill in that hole because it's unsightly. And break open the rock. Ooh, amethyst. This should really go in this chest, so let's pop that there. And let's see how far our dirt can go. It's not gonna go that far. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Do we have more dirt? I don't think we have more dirt, but I must check. No. No, we do not. Unfortunate. Oi. Okay, we're gonna pop this boy. And... I was about to say, the fuck did he go? Lovely. Grab a couple of arrows from my troubles. And we need some dirt. I don't really want to dig up around here. So let's go up top and see if we can level some playing fields, yeah? Yeah, we could grab some from up here. Grab some lovely, delicious dirt. Dirt flavored, too. Just like Mama used to make. It's probably about the only thing my mother couldn't fuck up. Come on. There we go. Lovely. Grab a little bit of sand, too. Why not? It's there. It's that's waiting to be taken. I feel like other than the atrium, it's going to really help us out to... Ooh, spider. What a coincidence. I need spiders. I'm still requiring a bed. Why did I get grass? Oh, well. I found treasure. What a find. Probably seeds. Oh, I forgot. I don't have to drop things. Like that. Like an idiot. can just throw it in my backpack. Yeah. It's just that easy. Sometimes you gotta be a little goofy. You gotta be a little silly. Takes the edge off the impending doom. Impending doom? No, impending doom bit. Hello? Oh god, I keep forgetting the boys sprint now. Oh, hi. Well, I got a stone, and I got some... Okay. I didn't get anything particularly useful from him. Words are hard, guys. English is my first language, and I have no real alibi on this one. Where was I on the night of the murder? Well, I was at home by myself. There's no one that can vouch for me. All right, let's toss that in there. Why not? All that good stuff. That's where my torches went. I put them in my belt the whole time. And now they can't stack. Because of course they can't. All right. Let's toss that there. That. This. Yeah. These can go up here. That down here. Eh. Yeah. And Ooh, I've got enough to make a bed. I've got enough to make a bed. Sweet Jesus, yes. Lookout world. DJ has a spawn point. Time to get wrecked, nerds. You may kill me, but I will not stay dead. Okay, so this is the middle one. By my calculation. And my calculation looks right. Let's make sure that all of them can get hydrated. Man, would I have egg on my face if they couldn't. I think this is max size. It might only go up to here. I don't know. Please don't make a fool out of me. Come on. No, you're taking a suspiciously long time. What if I give you some more gubbins to look at, huh? Maybe if I put the light a little closer on each edge. I don't like the way that it's just staying at this level. I know you can reach farther than that. I know that ain't the shit. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to post some stuff up here. So let's do a little 4 thing right there. Ah, can't reach all the way. Fuck. Okay. So we'll do like this then, and we'll figure out what to do with the extra little block of space. Yeah, I was afraid I'd flown a little too close to the sun, and now I know. Okay. What I'm probably going to do, I'm going to fill up half of this, a little over half of it, with wheat. Like that. The rest I will compost. Toss those in there. We are gonna grab carrots. We are gonna grab, what else are we gonna grab here? Don't need torch flowers for anything at all. Nothing. You know, growing melons, it's not a bad idea. Hello, baby. Back 4 more huckles. You know, maybe growing melons is just like along one edge. And we do this. Yeah, we're gonna go to intermission here in a minute. And we'll grow carrots around there. And I think that'll be a pretty good spread of crops. I made 1 more seed than I meant to, but that's okay. It's always good to have spares. Ah, bastard ran from me. But did he have the... I hate to say it like this, but it really is the only way I can articulate it properly. Did he have the bomb vest on? Because I feel like he had the bomb vest on. I feel like Lad's just fucking with me and trying to make me sound like a spicy tuber. Like he's trying to make me sound like someone is trying to stir up some controversy or something, but no. I swear sometimes it looks like that. And I have no... I hate that. Whatever mod just fucking said that, I am going to delete you from existence. No. Okay, it doesn't mean any of my animals. I hate. I am all the hate. Wait, where did all my bread go? Did I toss my bread somewhere? Certainly I can't have. And I didn't eat it. Okay, there it is. Why did it go into my... Why did it go in there? I have no answer. Okay. In the meantime, we are going to go ahead and go to intermission. So let's go ahead and hop over to there. Alrighty. So let me go ahead and set up the timer real quick like. For those of you who don't know, we take intermission around this time every night so we can get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. I mean, you guys could have already done it at any point and I never would have known. Maybe you wanted to stick with stream. In which case, first off, thank you. Genuinely so. It's you guys that keep me going, and it's you guys that help me to really understand that what I'm doing is worth it. And second, now you can, because I'm going to do the same thing. I struggled to get that one out for some reason. I don't know why. So 30 minutes are going to be on the clock and on the board, so neither you nor I have to keep track of the time, because good God, that's just a bad idea. You're going to have to trust me. You're going to have to. We will be back in a few minutes, but until then, stay tuned. Alrighty, welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a lovely little intermission. Hope you got a chance to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. I went ahead and did the same, walked the pup, got a soda, all that good stuff. Also, I missed it. I was away. Fear Twilight, appreciate the raid, bud. Hope you're doing well. For those of you who are still around, apologies for the delay on that, but hello. For those of you that don't know, my name is DJ. I'm a comfy engineer VTuber. We do a variety of things around here, from survivals to souls likes. So feel free to grab a chair and hang out a little bit. Also, to the raider and raiding party, if you need to take a moment after that raid, get up, stretch your legs, maybe grab a bite to eat or a drink of water, you feel free to do so, and we will be right here because now we're back. Also, hey, Seer, how you doing, bud? Hope everything's going well with you. All that aside, we're going to get back into the thick of the shit. And yeah, so we have completed the farm in as much of a manner as we can complete anything at the moment. Now we actually have to deal with doing this shit. Stop that. Stop the headphones. Stop them. All right, let's fix up our diorite boy here. I really should have built it out of something else, but oh well. It's fine. We're going to dig this up a little bit further. Try and bring this up a little bit higher in the center here. I'm also hearing chains? Where the hell am I hearing chains? It might be from the song. I'm not entirely sure. So I do, as I said before, want to go out and try and find some spruce or some dark oak or something. Something that's not just oak, birch, and jungle and acacia. I do have acacia. That is true. I'm not entirely sure if I can find mangrove, and I'm certain I can't find cherry trees in this world type, which is unfortunate because those are very good wood types, especially the mangrove. The cherry is very situational, but I've found some good uses for it in the past, as anyone who's been watching the channel for a while will know, with the Junicraft base. I know there's probably some people that are still waiting for more Junicraft. I kind of got burnt out on the server. No shame to the people there. Like, it's nothing against the people. It's just that particular server, I don't know, it doesn't really hold much for me right now. That's why I'm sort of striking out by myself for a lot of this. I do want to do a little bit more of a modded thing at the moment, which is why VU held a bit of promise for me. It's why GA server held a little bit of promise, because that was lightly modded. And then VU died and GA's server died, and yeah. Here we are. Here we are at the end of all things. Just digging out a bit of a deep slate roof. I'm still not entirely sure what we're going to do with the ceiling just yet. Or even what we're going to do with the floor, but we're going to have to figure it out. So let's just go through it together. So I do like the idea, if we can't find spruce, then I do like the idea of just using some oak as framing material. And I'm not sure what we would do for like an infill. But yeah, I would have to mark out like where we would do in terms of like supports and more of a frame. Excuse me, lads. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm trying to create some overhead here. Do you mind? Yeah, I hope that everyone's day is still going lovely. Hope that everyone's enjoying the stream thus far. I've been told by Magenta that I have been, if not am still, up on a TV somewhere, so that makes me smile. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. No, matter of fact, don't look, Mom. Dad, look, I'm on TV. You're the one that I'm trying to impress here. I don't think my dad would be impressed about me being a VTuber, but then again, I don't know. I think he'd probably just be like, what the hell is a VTuber? I think all of one person in my family, maybe two people in my family, understand what a VTuber is. And both of them are siblings. Not even the third sibling. I don't even think the third sibling understands what a VTuber is. I'm pretty sure she would have that same reaction. What the fuck is a VTuber? Though, to be fair, if you'd said the same to me like 3 years ago, I would have said the same. What the fuck is a VTuber? You're talking about like Kizuna Ai? I think she was actually the first VTuber that I saw, but she was the first VTuber most people saw, so I don't think that's saying a whole hell of a lot. I know she wasn't the first, but let's face it, she was the first, guys. Rest in spaghetti to the original Kizuna Ai. Shut up there. Can I, like, purposefully get hit by a rock to see if they hurt? They don't hurt me. They hurt the llamas, but they don't hurt me. Why? Is my main question. My secondary question is also why, but just phrased slightly differently. All right. So let's unlock the door. Nerd. Ow. Oh, fuck, there is a secondary shooter. Ah. Hold on, I need to swim. Okay. Now we're ready. We can go out there and find some spruce. This will take us to the tall. We must go to the tall. Take me to the tall. Oh, God. Taller. Can it take me higher? Please? Okay, we've got... And we got jungle. And we got warm ocean. Not promising. Not promising thus far. What's down there? It's a birch forest. We got birch forest, we got jungle, we got whatever the hell that is. I think that's just more deep stone. Or deep slate. I feel like deep stone would have been better. But maybe that's just me. What do we got up here? More of the same? Yeah, I think it's more of the same. Or more of the same. Can I... No, I can't. I can, in fact, not Hip. Land in the water. No, fuck, shit. No, ah! There's spiders in here. Yep, knew it. I heard the little bastard. Ah! No! No! The hordes of the damned! Ah, doppelganger. Hello? Door Knight? I've heard of your kind only once before. Where does this man get a door like that? That's my question. I've never built a door like that. That's right. Back, ye foul fiend. Into the abyss. If you wish to live like Spartacus, you will die like Spartacus. That's right. I am not seeing what I want to see, though. What we got up there? Bunch of nothing. I will take the spider, though. Oh, fuck. Hello? You were the one. Ow. Well, fuck. Ow. I'll show you. All right. I'm not seeing a whole hell of a lot off in the distance. Okay, I need to remember what direction I'm actually going. Going southeast. Yep, I sure am going. Southeast it is. Oh. Shin Monument. Well, that's certainly not going to take me anywhere that I want to go. Just go stem my breath. It's lovely. Can my skill find me some fucking trees? Acacia. Okay, that's on me. I should have been more descriptive. What is that sound? It's not drowned. Is these boys over here sound really carry that well in this place? You know, one of them's got a bow. I'm not gonna fuck over there. No. Not gonna fuck with it. Ow. What? Fuck. Fish. I now have to worry about fish. Fucking piranhas. I hate the gurgling sounds. Can we stop the gurgling? That's mine. Thank you. Well, we got doggo. Lovely. Got some doggo meat. Luckily, I still know where I am because that is... Oh, you look fun. Oh, he fires projectiles. You look like the kind of thing I need to waste projectiles on. Okay, apparently I can also level up archery, which is lovely. I'm gonna stay in the water. Despite the fish. In case he's around. Think... Ow. I was gonna say I think I'm safe, but never mind with that dickhead around. Where did it go? Where did that wither tornado bastard go? I like even less that I can't see him. He was here. Oh no. I have no idea where he went. Well, luckily here's home. It's still shooting at me, damn. Alright. Well, let's store our gubbins away. Our spoils of war. Some of which may be a little spoiled, and it's fine. And we're just gonna keep on farming the oak, I guess. Maybe we'll try and find some sort of good combination between oak and jungle. I don't know. feel like we also have to tear these up. That's a problem. In the meantime, let's see how this has been doing. Been much growth progress? Oh, there's been a bit, actually. More than I thought there would be. Yeah, there's some wheat right now. Yeah. Lovely. This place is going to need some work. That's for sure. But this place is where the money's at right now. So we're going to toss what we can in there. You can go in there then. That wasn't me. I see you. That most certainly was not me. Candle helmet. Oh. Wait, does that mean I can have a constant light on my person? I mean, at the very least, it had it. Can I see like usages and how to make you maybe? Yeah, that's just about like enchantments I can put on it. Okay, that's also just about enchantments I can put on it. Okay, so I guess I just gain that. I do not make that. But does it also... No, it does not provide me with light. Unfortunately, only the torch in my hand will do that. That's a shame. Okay. I will put this away then. Somewhere. Fuck it, I'll put it in there. And you can go in there. All right. You need to be moved, unfortunately. I'm going to move you to the hallway. I'm not resting like a king just yet. So. Shut up. I'm working. We're going to start off by marking the corners here. On each of these. Probably make some pillars. I'm not sold on a pillar design just yet, so we're just marking them. Maybe just run some logs in between. Oh, this is going to be wood expensive. I have not been very wood rich as of yet. Let's keep this unobstructed for now. Well, I don't like the sound of that. Anyway. Let's see here. Do I have some... I do have some bone meal. I've also got bones. I'll just grind them up. Well, let's see. What can I make out of them? So, bone meal, bundle of bones. Don't know what that's used for. Skeletal pants with bundles of flesh. From the flesh that hates. Delicious. Bone needle. Don't know what use I have for that yet. More skeletal armor. Bone handle for Born in Chaos weapons. Okay, and white dye. I'm pretty comfortable in just grinding them up. I'm pretty comfortable doing that. Not gonna lie. Okay, that boy I don't think wants to grow. That's okay, because these two do. Boom, boom. I can't figure out what that gurgling noise is. Let's continue chopping down some tree. Module is settled. Oh, lovely. The diorite axe head. And I'll be getting some apples for this too. I didn't even realize that. Passive food generation. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. All right. I think that's enough to start work. I feel like we do sort of a cross beam thing here. Even then, it shouldn't go all the way out. Found treasure, but I put that down. Why am I finding treasure in something I placed? I guess I shouldn't question it, should I? I feel like we do the 3 out. Hear me out. Let me cook. Let me boil. Let me get some cobbled deep slate just to use as like structural material. I feel like we do like this. Yeah? And we'll have, because it's 15 on this side, I don't know how well it would do. So let's do from either side here. Actually, that works pretty damn well. The ladder ends up in a weird spot because of it, but I feel like this could be worked around. I feel like this entire room is accidentally perfectly aligned. Not so much with this. Not so much with this. But in all other aspects, it seems accidentally perfectly aligned. So let's continue the vibe here. 2, 3, There's 3 on that side. Only leaves 2 on that side. That means that is not aligned somehow. Shut up out there. Trying to work. Let me cook. I'll just cover that up for now because we don't really need it. The only weird part is when it comes to those transitions. See, this one's perfectly aligned. This one is weird. For some reason, this one is strange because that should be the middle and then 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, But it's not. Is this incorrectly made? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. It is incorrectly made. That's on me. Oh. Okay, that's fine. It's good that we catch it now. It means I can realign it. Much like anything in art, building, you can't be afraid to press Control Z. You can't be afraid to undo the line you just did, because, my God, that line could fuck you over. Go away. I'm an idiot. Never right click with the log and an axe. That's a dumb. All right. Boom. One. No. Please try again. Break down this stuff. Break down this up until this point because that will actually help us to fill it in a little bit. We're just gonna essentially go over this entire stretch of wall and just fit. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. McDonald's. Yeah, we're gonna essentially fill in an entire layer of wall here. Because I did a fucky wucky. And this can't be saved. No, it can. It can be saved. We're saving it. Actively in the process of saving it. But it's just gonna take... God, word association. The power of word association is fucking strong in my brain, guys. You don't even know. Because there will be times like that where I just say 3 words. And my brain just auto-completes. It's gonna take time. A whole lot of precious time. It's so often. I swear to God, I built on a fault line. What is this? I am actually on the San Andreas fault. It started as a meme, and now it's just a concern. Something is happening, and it's shaking the fabric of reality, and unfortunately, I live within that. Much against my better judgment, I live within the fabric of reality. There we go. Lovely. And now we have a better understanding of basic arithmetic that any 3rd grader should know. This is what stops us, kids. I've said it before and I'll continue to say it until the heat death of the universe, including that phrase. You don't have to be smart to be an engineer. You don't have to be smart to be just about anything. You can be the stupidest person alive and just bumble your way into it. It happens. All right? It happens. Much more often than you would like to believe that it does. Spookums, if you're gonna come after them sweetmeats, get it over with and done. Otherwise, fuck off. Thank you. Okay. So step 1, align. We have aligned. We do need more, though. Why did I do that? Okay. So if we find the center of this boy. So we're on the center line of that. Center line of that, right here. Let's go 2 out in each diagonal. And the boy seems to have broken his pathfinding. You know what? I probably should let all of you go. And by let you go, I mean bring you somewhere that's not like hanging on a pole. Okay, so I'm going to bring you 3 over here. Come on. You knew this was happening. You're going to have to get out of my way, lads. I know. I love having you guys here. It's nice to, you know, get a break from the crippling loneliness and depression of the dark. But man, I need space to work. Shut up. These damn kids and their rock and roll music playing it loudly upstairs. No respect for those around them. My God, I am turning into a boomer. Starting to complain about the rock and roll music. Damn it. I moved and he... I caught him and I moved and he just popped away. Eli, I don't know if I can punch him. I don't know if I can punch him. He might be unpunchable. I don't know. So, that's the structural supports. And grow us some. As soon as we get out of that, grow us some lads. Mr. Sandman, man me a sand, make it the cutest man card or who can. Bum 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 bum. Knock all these boys out. All at once. Collect the rewards. Reap what has been sown. Alright, well, you get knocked down then. As punishment for growing too good and tall. Toss them in there. Don't really need them right now. Might not need them in general. I don't know. It's all kind of up in the air. I should connect to this because otherwise it's going to give me an aneurysm. Lovely. Lovely. And now we start connecting these boys as well. As much as I can with what paltry sums of wood I've been given. What little the world affords me. You can kind of see where I'm starting to take this. Kind of see where I'm starting to take this. And I feel like we just do some oak on the half slab for the center bits, right? It's actually pretty damn clean in Faithful 64. I'm a bit of a fan. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Honestly, that looks real clean. You know, I feel like we can do this with just oak. Shut up. It's going to get to the point I'm just going to get into a shouting match with the fucking tremors. Let's make the rest of these into slabs. Because I'll need them. There we go. That is still operational. And on the same level, even. Make it even easier. And this way we'll actually be able to put torches on the posts as well. Yeah, let's call them posts. Why not? That's a word for them. No, not there. And we're just going to do what we can with what we have. It's our fucking mantra, it seems like. That and just torches everywhere in this mod pack. Punch. Ha ha, I did it. Eli, I hope you saw. I hope you're proud of me. I hope you're proud. I'm putting a marker on that. Punched Herobrine right in the dick for you, buddy. That one's for you. Rest in spaghetti, friend. Never forgetty. He's not dead. He's just not here, which he might as well be dead at that point. Oh, God. That was fun. I had a good time punching Herobrine in the dick. I do recommend to all my friends. Oh, lovely. More wood. This is going to go quickly. And by this, I mean the wood, not the project. The project gonna be slow as shit. And that's just what it is. I hate to disappoint anyone who may have thought otherwise. No. In summary, no. The boy's coming back for round 2. Mate, you just roll up anytime. I'll be right here waiting. I'm going to try and expand this and see how far out I can grow these. Because if 4 is growing kind of slow, will 16 grow kind of fast? I feel like this logic is 100% flawless and can't backfire in any way, right? So let's just confirm what I already absolutely know. And also confirm that I can't place blocks to save my life. Which is a damn shame because in this mod pack, it might just. All right. 16 oak trees. If this doesn't get it going, I don't know what will. Toss them away. And yeah, you can kind of see it starting to take shape. I'm not hating it. I'm not hating it at all. We're gonna need something different for the walls, though. That's the only thing. Barrels? Hear me out. Can I place them vertically? Yes. I kind of like that for a wall idea. I kind of like that. Are barrels entities? Are barrels going to cause entity lag? Is there going to be an issue with me using them for decorative purposes? Because I know if you have a large amount of tile entities in one place, like say chests or item frames, then it's going to get super laggy. Super laggy. But I'm wondering if that's going to apply to barrels. Hello? All right, you hide over there, bud. I'm going to go on about my business. I'm going to do my work because I'm a fucking adult. Staring pointedly at the skeleton. Oh, God. Never mind. Staring pointedly at the doppelganger. At the doppelgang. Those are oak trees off in the distance. Oh, why must you taunt me? Why must you taunt me so? See about a quick night's sleep to rest off all that missing health. Maybe. I don't know. Nope. I think I need better beds installed for that one. Oh, look, we got some melons. I almost said pumpkins, but I mean melons. And look at that, our carrots are full. So should we need some quick food, we've got melon. We got plenty of wheat in order to make our bread. Carrots for days. And plenty of compostable material with which to make our bone meal. Yep, there we go. Plenty of use out of that bone meal. And make a little bit more bread. Because you can never have enough bread. So I've been told. I don't know by who, it's just a thing, I guess. Let's toss those up here. Because stone. Toss these up here because plant. Okay, I'm good with that. Looks like they can grow just about on each of these spots, so that's good. So long as they have proper lighting. Maybe not on this one because it's got the compost right there. I'll have to move it after the next compost. Matter of fact, I should really space these a bit better. So let's organize the chaos a bit. There we go. Now every one of these boys has some light. At least an amount of light. They may not have the most, but they've got an amount. Alright, so more log. I feel like at least we need just a little plinth. Right on each of those. And maybe not there, maybe right here. Lovely. All right, and we're nearly done with the oak log portion of the test here. Which the slab portion of the test will go much, much faster. I'm certain. Man, times like these, you kind of miss Ex Nihilo. With the way it can just instantly just pop it in there. Even if it takes a little bit to compost, every time you put something in, you will get progress on it. It's not like, oh, you throw 16 seeds in before it clicks up one tick, and then you throw 2 more in and it clicks up another tick. At the very least, Ex Nihilo was consistent. I say was because I don't think Ex Nihilo is still a thing. I could get something similar to Ex Nihilo, but I feel like that would also make it too easy to get a lot of things. Because Ex Nihilo makes everything pretty well self-sufficient. And I don't want everything to be self-sufficient in this pack. I want it to be a bit of a struggle. Not too much struggle. I'm not looking for like super, super hard. But I am looking for a challenge. And a challenge that's sort of introduced by various aspects of the gameplay. Like, it's not just about, you know, oh, it's difficult to find this, that, or the other thing. It's also about, okay, there's 1,000 things that are trying to come and eat my sweetmeats right now. And I need a safe place to hide. All right, now we're going to move this boy. Pop that in. Pop that in. Actually, take that out. Actually, could composter make a good wall? You know, it could. I feel like Hey, dick. Can you just... No? Is it directional? If I place it like that, yep, it's directional. It's to the way that's facing me, which is kind of the worst. I disagree with this. I feel like it should be and then See, my only problem with using both of these as decorative blocks, right? The difference in shade. The barrel is a lot more like spruce, and the composter is a lot more like jungle wood. It's got much more of a warm hue to it. And it doesn't go properly. I'm not a fan of that. So I feel like in terms of that, I'd have to choose one way or the other. No multi-business. All right. Last logs. Boom. Lovely. And now let's get back to the schlaben. And also toss these boys in here. You know what? Oak saplings too. Why not? All right. Back to slab. I do really like the Faithful 64. Faithful 64 texture back in general, honestly. Because I used to be one of those people that used all sorts of things like DokuCraft and Pure BD, Sphaxcraft when all that sort of stuff was very prominent and popular. And I would very much go through the realistic texture packs like Misa's Photorealistic and all that sort of thing. But I always realized that there was something a little off about it. Because anything you build in one of those texture packs, it's not going to look the same in Minecraft. It's not. Because it's just not the same look as Minecraft. But Faithful, it's still got that Minecraft feel. Because it's still just basically the Minecraft textures. Except everything will translate over 1-to-1. If it looks good in this, it looks good in regular ass Minecraft. That's just what it is. So if you were to come on and play this world with just default, just fucking default stuff, you wouldn't have to worry. It would all still just look just as good. Because it wasn't built with anything fancy like Pure BD Craft or Misa's or DokuCraft or anything like that. It wasn't built with any of that. It was just built with Faithful. Okay, now they're really kicking off. Now I'm about it. Lovely. Now we're starting to really kick it in gear. Take these up to the roof here. Or to the ceiling, rather. The roof would be exterior. This is interior. I'm reminding myself this. Nope. And you can't deny those clean lines. Beautiful. Delicious. Love it. You love to see, you love to hear, you love to taste it. Speaking of taste, I am hungry. Why am I so hungry? Not like I didn't eat dinner. Did the word taste trigger this in me? I have no idea. Hello. None of that. And we just continue it on. Break these two preemptively. Oh, I shouldn't have broken them preemptively. I'm not going to have enough for this one. Not by a large margin, though. Not by a large margin. I feel... Ooh, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm getting an idea. No, fuck off, Herobrine. It is actually taking away from scare factor a bit, just being farther away from him. I will say that much. Oh, I've got so many sticks. Why do I have so many sticks? Can I compost the sticks? No. I think that's pretty solid evidence that I cannot. There we go. Lovely. Okay, so I'm thinking we got oak along the edges, even maybe oak in the ceiling. We got jungle in the middle here. We got jungle planks and such leading down into it. Maybe we even have like jungle pillars going up in this corner, like in these corners, to where this isn't actually the pillar, like the pillar is here instead. A little offset. It might look a little off, or it might actually just look intentional like it is. I'm not entirely sure. That song transition spooked me for a second. It was like, oh god, what have I triggered? I've activated some sort of horrible demon, haven't I? Well, I know you boys can grow because you were growing before in an environment that was actually not this tall. All right. We got an oak boy. I'll take oak boy. Make some more pillars. Actually, no. Not more pillars. More slab. Think that'll be enough. Should be enough. Yeah, that's enough. Boom. Lovely. Intersperse them a bit. There we go. Even lighting. Beautiful. It speaks to my OCD. It sings to it. Beautiful melodies of a time long past. Listen to the good winds sing. For those of you wondering if that's from something, it's not. I'm just that extra. I apologize in advance. Because it's going to happen again, I assure you. Fuck. Okay. The Jungle Boys are probably going to take a second to load. I don't know why that was the first word I thought of. But sure, I guess technically that's right. In the most broad sense, I guess that is correct. Let's break some metal. Beautiful. Now we're actually working with something here. Now we got a little something to work with. Now we're not living out of a hole in the ground. Now we got something to go back to. Home is where the heart is, and our heart finally has a home. As the wimpiest jungle tree I've ever seen. But I'll take it. Forgot I had so many jungle logs just in general. Okay. Make some slab. I wonder if it would... I don't think it would interfere with their growth to have slabs around them, would it? I don't think so. If anything, it'd probably prevent them from growing too close to the path, like they keep doing. Ah, shit, dude. Ah, fuck, man. Just broke my axe. Two more diorite. What it's gonna need, yeah? Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. It's like I knew. Except it only took one diorite for some reason. Though it has upgraded my hammer. Iron hammer. Oh, that's right. I forgot I upgraded it to iron. Ooh, the little bit of color. Here, the little bit of color ain't so bad. What? No. Here, the little bit of color is actually giving it a bit of pop. How much do I still need? I don't know. I don't know how much I still need. Just gonna make more. I definitely didn't need that many, but still. I have them now. They're mine and no one can take them from me. And we're gonna toss these boys in there. And pop that there. All right. So what to do about this? I think the first idea that's coming to mind, actually, is to get even more of a pop of color. Oh, yeah, I do have burst saplings. Nice. With some more moss blocks. Right? Actually, do I even want to... You know what? I'm not going to use the moss blocks. Because it would be a better idea for me to just grow it. I feel like. It's just a better idea for me to try and grow it. Wow. It took all of those. Gave me one. All right, we got a little bit of growth. I'll take it. I'll take it. And anything that should not be in here, stone. Stone should not be in there. Boom. Boom. Lovely. And this is basically going to turn into farming simulator here. We farm the gubbins in order to make the bone meal, in order to grow the moss, and grow our profits. Because it's all about the corpo lifestyle, apparently. That's more bread. Because we have to get that bread, gamers. It's not even that high. I guess in the meantime, I can always, bring these things up a little bit like I've been doing and been slacking on. There we go. And boom. Nearly there with the pillars. I'm still not entirely sure what I want to do with these spots. Or the ceiling itself, for that matter. Let alone what I want to do for these more open areas like this. I also feel like this should be carved back a touch. I mean, more like this, to be in line with the rest of the stuff. There we go. Boom. And we got another lad. Toss these into the meat grinder. And put more up for the pillars. I know it's a little bit tedious now, but it is all in the pursuit of the quality, of the aesthetic. And that's really what we're working for. That's what we're all working for, in honesty. That's what we're all seeking. We're all striving. Did the melon slices go? Oh, yes, they do, just by themselves. Either I got very lucky with that, or no, they just provide a lot. I think they just provide a lot. I think I've just found a good few of these bone meals. Yeah, I got a good few of these bone meals in this. Frankly, I don't need all these watermelon slices. So boom, boom. Stack it again. It needs stacking. All right. Break this. Boom. And we're just going to continually grow this. Just sort of trim back all this extra stuff. First off, moss block. Second, where did I get the torch from? Oh, I probably, because it broke the one. Yeah. Man, sometimes I like the fact that these moss blocks break so easily. And then other times Herobrine shows up and just tries to give me the jump scare. He's trying to give me the business. I think I just saw him pop in again over there. Not about it. He needs to get a hobby. He needs a hobby. Somebody, if you know a proper hobby for Herobrine, hit me up. I will relay the message to him. He needs this. You don't understand. Yeah, just a lot of trimming the overgrowth. We got most of it overgrown now. In what few bone meal we had. I'd say we got about half of it done. There we go. Yeah, I think this is going to be the way to go. It's a little samey on the texture, but that's not the fault of the moss. It's the fault of Mojang. Toss that in there. Toss that in. Toss this in here. And oak logs. Lovely oak logs. Found treasure. What treasure? I'm pretty convinced that every time it says I found a treasure, that it's probably just like extra drops of the thing I was breaking. But I have no proof of this is the problem. Nope. Did not mean to do that. All right. The whole torches aren't stacking thing is a bit of a nuisance. Can I put something in here? You know what? Let's put oak saplings in here. Here's the question now. Will they stack? They will. So for some reason, not having something in my belt causes the torches to not stack. I don't understand why that is. Someone who's more intelligent, please elucidate me. I would love to know. But I just can't figure it out for the life of me. Why is that so? Okay, we've got our pillars. And we just got to moss this up. And then figure out something for the walls and the ceiling. As well as this sort of like tiered ceiling. Like, it's a good idea, but I still have no idea how I'm going to properly execute it. No idea. Pop that down. Didn't even get that one. It's all right. And moss carpet. I didn't even realize I had all that much moss carpet in my inventory. Boom. Boom. I guess let's take it out and make one more bread. Yeah, there's just a lot of this right now. At the very least, I want to moss up the entirety of that center. Because while this is the most efficient way to do it, this layout right here, later on down the road, I might just like throw, you know, 1 or 2 saplings down here just to grab some extra wood or something. I might want to just do so with wanton abandon. Why are you not shooting me? Why did that skeleton not try to shoot at me? I mean, I can hear that there's another one trying to. Somewhere off over yonder. As well as a zombie that's just gnashing at the bit to try and get to me. I see you. It's just... it's a little unsettling. Just a touch. I think I read forever ago that that is a thing that Herobrine can do. But I haven't experienced that before then. So that is a little disconcerting. Another boy. Okay, this one actually wants to shoot. But only sometimes, it seems. Okay, I'm not hearing you. You're a skeleton. What am I hearing? I am so confused. Don't like that noise. Activate the lock there. Is that just like llama noises? Are the llamas making those gurgly sounds? I have no idea. No, I think that's the llama noise. Hmm. I also do... I do want to find another cow. So let's... Do I have another... I don't. Oh, now they're not stacking again. Why? Is it because I... Wait, it might be because I... It might be because I placed it instead of throwing it down and just picking it back up again. Also, I've got another lead in here. It makes it a lot easier on myself than just trying to lead it back with wheat. Okay, that's most certainly not a llama noise. But I still don't know what it is. Weakness. That's a shame. I keep coming back over here like I'm going to find another cow. Frankly, it was a miracle I found one. But I don't know. Maybe part of me is hoping that it's some sort of, I don't know, cow spawning spot. Got a stone. Are they placing stone over there? Because I sure shit didn't place that. You. How dare you make me hungry? And yourself invisible? Ah, you cunt. Oh, God. I need to not be here. Oh, fuck. Hit me with blindness. Damn it. Well, thankfully, I don't have to make the long trip that I usually have to. Cancel ghostly shape effect. I figured that would have been canceled when I picked up my gubbins, but okay. Try and sort my shit once again. Yeah, be with you in a second. There we go. Close enough. It ain't the invisible cunt. Okay, let's see about Cow Quest. Maybe you'll find a cow in here. Maybe you just wandered over from these lands. The fuck? Oh. It's one of the spiny crabs. Not seeing cows down there. Ow. I don't like the sound of that. I'm going home. Every sound makes it sound like something is out to hunt me. And I can't be sure that it's not. Ugh. So I'm just gonna stay in here and I'm gonna cut my trees down. Yeah. Nice and safe. Oh, why? Ha. This is the bad side of Aim Miner, guys. This is the bad side of it. Yeah, I see you. Thank you, Herobrine. He was creepy. I think he's lost his creep factor. So, I'm gonna have to rein this in, aren't I? I think I may be beginning to have a wood problem. And man, the leaves just don't look good in this biome. Whatever I'm in. What biome am I in? I'm in a false desert. No wonder there's so many doppelgangers. No fucking wonder. Oh my god. It makes sense now. It all makes sense now. I hate that it's taken me that long to find out. Because my god, that answers so many questions. There we go. Properly rebuilt. Okay, I think we're going to go ahead and end it here, though, because otherwise it's just going to be a lot more of me farming. But don't go anywhere just yet, because we are going to try and raid someone else. So let's go ahead and hop over to the screen. Alrighty. So let me check on Twitch here and make sure, see if anyone I know is going right now. Looks like there's a couple of people, but let me see if there's anyone from Starlight. No. From Illuminate. Oh, there is someone going from Illuminate. Okay. Okay, boat's going. So let's go ahead and raid boat if I can find where the thing is. There we go. All right. So yeah, we're going to raid Boatwater, who's doing a Roblox apparently. So that's going to be something. But let me go ahead and say my piece that I do at the end of every one of these real quick. So thank you guys so very much for watching this one. If you enjoy what we have here, go check out the YouTube. We got all the VODs, or at least all the VODs that I can save down in there because Twitch doesn't like to keep them. And if you're on the YouTube, hey, come check this out. We do this live 5 times a week on Twitch. It's great. I think it's a lot of fun, and I hope that they do too. If you want to help support the channel, best ways to do so are just to watch, follow, and tell your friends, because I'm terrible at advertising myself. And besides that, we are also trying to get to 300 followers. At 300, we will be doing the V3 debut. I've been working very hard on it. I've had my nose to the grindstone in Blender, and now I look like a Fallout 4 ghoul. So, you know, I'd like for all of you to see the hard work. So if you haven't already, be sure to drop a follow on the channel. And besides that, we also have subscriptions. So for a few bucks or Amazon's doohickey, you can get some lovely handcrafted emotes made by myself and my wife, a badge next to your name in the chat signifying you as a member of the facility, no ads ever on my stream, and you make me smile. And I think that's the most important part. And I hope you do too. So, all that being said, we are going to raid Boatwater. Doing Roblox. All right, and we're going to go ahead and start that raid. All right, and go ahead and do the raid call in case anyone wants it right there in chat for you to copy. And if you don't have the subscription, then just go ahead and omit the emotes. We'll know where you're from. They'll know where you're from. It's all good. So once again, thank you guys so very much for watching this stream, and I will see each and every one of you in the next one tomorrow for some Don't Starve Together with Friends. That's going to be a lot of fun. But until then, this concludes tonight's broadcast.